Alrighty, how we doing, guys? GM. Getting a Holy Plus guide soon? Soon TM, yeah. Relatively speaking. But today we gotta get some more practice in. So we can add any extra special tips and tricks and everything like that. How you doing, Jake? What up, Sky? How you doing, Malk? Yeah, you should have a full spark this week, so this should be your third total spark. Yeah. And there's not a... Yeah, there's not a catalyst. That's next week. Eep. That's Miracle and M+. Yeah, buddy. Let's see. Let's start off with a little bit of holy goodness. Let's start off with a little holy goodness. Item it, lady. Mana spending's been egregious. Yeah, let's check it out. Let's check it out. I'd like to go. Oh. Alright, what have we not done in a while? Is there a point for this where there's too much haste? If you are playing Oracle, yeah. Like 25% is probably the most you want. If you're playing Void Weaver, nah, just keep stacking that shit. Yeah. Then you'll be good to go. So what they've done with Oracle is they have buffed up a few different pieces of it, like the perv mending and stuff. I don't think it's officially in, but it's about to be in if it's not already. Looks like it's in. The tooltip is at least updated. But let's just say for argument, it's in, right? Let's just say for argument, it's there, it's in, it's working properly. That stuff's all well and good. But the real juicy part of it is the fact they made Renew better with Renewed Faith, where you do more healing to targets with Renew. Empowered Renew is stronger as well. Lightwell is a little bit better, and it applies Renews. And your Renews are naturally longer with Preemptive Care. So when you actually have to do big fat healing, you can have Renew on everybody really consistently, and you can just amp up your healing for everybody. It's very, very strong. It's very, very strong. So that's the stuff that, like, matters, you know? I don't want to do Holy Priest, Shadow Priest, if I can help it. I mean, it's theater. It's theater. Yeah, theater doesn't need that many kicks. Good healer for fast. Invites, pushing as much rage as I can with Pugs. Druid, Priest, Monk, all three, yeah. Play one of those, Benko, and play it well, and you'll be good to go. Those will all get invites. Just, you know, you gotta get good. You gotta get good, brother. Alright, how do we get Disease Dispel? I guess Essence Devourer can go. Think Holy will have much higher HPS? No, but I think it's a lot closer. Like, it's way closer than it was before. Which I think is still a dub. I think it's still a dub. There's 2 streams going, yeah, Daniel. Just click through to my YouTube channel. There's a second stream going. You'll be all good to go. So, what's the deal with Empowered Renew? Basically, you just want to hit Renew on cooldown. And try to hit it on a target that doesn't have Renew on him already. Simple as. It's not rocket science. Just hit the button. Put the fries in the bag. As my guildies would say. And yeah, the Prayer of Mendings are really good with Oracle because it's passive healing. It can apply Renew. And if it extends a Empowered Renew, or it extends on an Empowered Renew, that extends the duration of that Empowered Renew. So lots of good juice. Lots and lots of good juice. You like Archon? Yeah, we'll probably do a little bit of Archon as well. You know, we're good to go. Yeah, I still think this would be the preference for keys. But, like, you go from, like, this fat gap between them, and it's gotten a lot closer, which is nice. Yeah. So that's why I'm excited about this stuff, because it's actually a much closer gap than Season 1. Like, Season 1 had a vast gap between the two specs, and I think it's actually gotten a lot closer, you know? That's where it's exciting. Yeah, that's where I think it's exciting. So, try Priest, Zorgath. Raid Oracle, check my Wowhead guides. There's a hero talent page there that breaks down hero talents and builds and stuff for Raid and M+ for both hero talents. Yeah. What spec's easiest to push with pugs? Monk. Monk or Priest, I think. Yeah. Haze Cap for Voidweaver? No. Yeah. Nope. So with Holy Priest, you will apply insurance when you have your Apotheosis up. And so ideally, you'd make sure that you're not applying insurance with like a Serenity cast to the same target twice, if you can. Yep. I mean, if you're trying to like hardcore push keys, I think that's where Oracle would pull ahead. But basically, a lot of Holy Priests don't want to learn Oracle, and so they'll like default to be like, I just feel more comfortable with Archon. And it's like, well, yeah, you do, because you haven't given this a chance. Oh, let's go, Lizelle. Kick some ass. MRT notes for dungeons? That's a good question. I made a bunch of notes, put them in a doc, but I haven't actually found a good way to like put them into the game. So I'm going to work on that at some point. At some point. So, highest I've done has been a 14, but I want to go a little higher next. Yeah. I did like a 14 Dark Flame, and Candle King seemed really easy. Yeah. I did that and some 12s, and it felt really good. But I think it's like the gap is less than it's been in like Season 1, Season 2, but like Disc is still better. Wait, you tried what, Oracle yesterday? Really? Nah, Holy's not a king yet. It's good. It's gotten better. Yeah. Yeah, I want to pug it a little bit. Like, this is just a full pug run right now. This is 14. Yeah. I want to pug and just kind of see. But I already added, like, the Oracle build into the cheat sheet for Wowhead, but I think I'll have, like, my overall recommendation still Archon. I was just like, both are good, you know? You cooked in Raid? I bet. What boss you working on? What about HPAL? So here's the thing about HPAL. I was watching Ellesmere do a 16 Dark Flame Cleft, and he never broke 3 mil HPS. It was like, you know, better, but I don't know if it's quite the season of the Holy Pallor, as he might have advertised. Don't know about the season of the H Pallor. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, after this run. Stuff's here anyway. Yeah, Mr. Pick Me Up is still like insanely good. The only things better than it for Disc would be in raids, House of Cards, and like the Muggsy Jug. Yeah. You better stop playing Cheat Death? I think they are playing it. I've just been healing them so well that they haven't procced it yet. Copium. Did a bunch of holy keys and disc keys yesterday, and they've been going pretty well. Proactive or reactive, all good healing is proactive. Even when you're playing Holy Priest. You're always trying to think about how you want to set up your healing, how you want to counter things, you know. Come from H Pally as a healer refugee. Holy Priest plays a lot like Pally, both high API. This was hard to learn because its ramp's really different. You think Holy and Holy are similar? Some ways. Some ways. Yeah, but it's because they got one guy in Axe who just fucking loves Mistweaver, and they're actually letting him cook. It's crazy how that works. Yeah. The Reddit guy will be happy. That's what we do it for, to make the Reddit guy happy. Yeah. So a big thing whenever you're playing as Oracle is you have to constantly be playing around your premonitions, which do a whole bunch of different things. The one right there that I hit was giving me some cooldown reduction. So I spread around some Prayer of Mendings, which works pretty well at this spot because there's a lot of jumps, there's a lot of like little damage here and there that kind of adds up onto people. And so as a result, it worked out pretty well to just mash out a bunch of Prayer of Mendings, also mash out some Holy Fires when I could. Actually, I guess that's the more correct statement, is I was mashing Holy Fires in that situation. Here, I just hit my healing increase. And basically, it redirects like 90% of my overheal. I think I'm running the empowered form. So it's running a whole bunch of overheal protection. So I'm making sure that I'm spreading around renews on cooldown. And if I overheal cleave and everything like that, it's totally fine. It's nice and chill. And then the third and final one is... Oh, thank goodness. The third and final one is a shield. And basically what I'm doing with the Demon Hunter tank, because I'm just trying to find an area where they could gain some decent value out of it. One of the biggest areas for Demon Hunter is like when they walk into a pull, they're usually a lot more vulnerable. And so I think that's a better use of the shield ability when it comes up, is to find an area where he's about to like jump into a pull. Probably the one where we go downstairs. And then just rip it on him there. Since he won't have like frailty stuff, you know? He won't have whatever it is they do. So. If I want the cell frames to stay the same independent of layout... I don't understand the question, Oscar. Sorry, man. My cell unit frames, the player, target, boss frames, are always the same. Yeah. So he walks into the pull. I hit the nice little shield on him. He has taken 0 damage. Make sure I always drop the the light well, excuse me. You always want to make sure you're dropping the light well before you're really casting any holy words. Until your holy word casts are going to reduce the cooldown of your light well. 3 seconds, but, you know, it all adds up. especially since you can refresh your light well early if it has 5 or less stacks. Here, we got a bunch of ads out. I'm going to mash Prayer of Mendings. And I'll pop all my defensives. I have overheal protection, so I don't really need to have Apotheosis right now. Instead of her hips. And we're just going to move and dodge. Now that I've expended all my holy words, finally, I'm going to hit a little health pot, and we're going to move, sidestep, and keep on slamming the big holy words. Which, like we mentioned just earlier, is also applying the insurance buff. So I want to make sure whenever I'm casting Serenities onto targets that they don't have insurance already on them. Which is pretty easy to do in this environment since the damage is fucking crazy. Yeah. Also, some people ate a frontal. A bit tough. It's alright. Tragedies happen. You. A little him. Sidestep. I kind of am a big fan of the tempo res, but I don't know where my buttons are. Bucket, tempo res. And I've waited for her for so long. Yeah, I just don't know what you are talking about, Oscar. You're talking about the cell unit frame add-on, which is like my player, target, and boss frames. And you're asking me how to like make sure they always stay the same. If I understand your question correctly. But mine always do stay the same. They don't change. See, you lost me. Will. Any brewmasters? Not really. No. Not really. Not since like PTR. I even say after all the adjustments, what I think is gonna be the best healer. I think there's a good chance that Druid has like a late season spike, I guess you could call it. I think they're probably one of the big ones. Definitely Mistweaver and Disc are gonna be up there. I think it's like those three are probably the biggest. Yeah. Ah, of course. I was a fraction late to hitting that. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. It picks up my angel. Well, here's Symbol. And now we're going to wipe. He got Leaping Thrash twice. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Ira. Yeah, there's a wipe. I mean, people don't... I mean, we still have not killed this ad. We, like, still have not killed the ad. Which is crazy. Are they just calling it? No, they're just calling it. Well, what can you do? How do we not have the cleave to kill off? Any of these? So weird. Yeah, those mobs suck. Well, you like have to kill them. Yeah. You have to kill them or you have to crowd control them and... Yep. Oh, you bet, Zomboy. I don't do much outside of Combust. Yeah, but I'm still like... I don't know. I won't get into it too much. I won't get into it too much. Cinderbrew. That could be fun. That could be fun. What level does healer DPS start to matter? I mean, like, for chesting and not chesting dungeons, like world first level keys, I would say. No, I never got those liquid shorts, unfortunately. I think there's like a time and a place for Oracle Disc, but I don't think it's overall the best option. It's kind of similar to the bubble build we had last season, where there's like some good advantages to it, you know? Yeah. But it's not like this this one size fits all. I don't think that key's gonna go well. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. How do I decide the reason if I brick the key or not? Kind of look at like what you can do. I mean, I got like double tap jumped on super quickly, which happens. I mean, I got jumped on twice within a second. And like that just happens when we have so many ads up. So I think it's kind of like one of those unfortunate things. I probably shouldn't have battle resed Sin when he died to like the frontal. Having the deaths to the frontals really slowed us down. But I don't really think that we were doing much damage to those ads, which also kind of made things worse. So I'll be right back. Talents are in my guides, milady. Yep. Be right back. All right. Let's do it. Oh yeah, I have that exclamation point today command as well that does that's like all the frequently asked questions from yesterday. Oh, that was fast. All right. Let's get it. Little do they know I'm playing Holy Priest. Yeah. Or from Misty this season, healer DPS is so mad it's hard to matter. Well, like Void Weaver Dist does good damage, but people like think that's gonna be the difference between chesting and like not chesting a dungeon, and most of the time it's not. Or if it gets that close, it's because you know made a lot of other mistakes. You know, that's usually how it goes. Yo, how you doing, Skeelix? Talents, yep, should be about the same as what I have on Wowhead. Change off the disease dispel here because we don't need it. So I am vibing. Got the workouts done, getting our walk in. Some Chinese for lunch. Got more apples. Healer damage matters more in the sense of hitting a prio target than overall damage. Sometimes. You know, it's like you shouldn't do nothing, obviously. But the way people view it from like compared to Shadowlands, where like Shadowlands, if you didn't like do healer damage, you just would like not time keys. It's very, very different. Like That's why I think like Oracle can be good in like Mechagon and Theater Pain type dungeons, because there's so much value in being able to like shield through or like mitigate damage, and the DPS check is not that high. Is one of those just like just don't fucking die kind of moments. So exclamation point setup. It's just a walk pad. I've got to tell you something. Whoa. Whatever is the color of energy. Whoa. Pull lived too damn long. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of Oracle enjoyment. What's a healing check? Well, basically, there's a term in rock climbing, which they call the crux, where like this is the hardest part, or like the main part that you have to focus on. And so what I'm referring to is that when it comes to playing in dungeons as a healer, most times, and especially in these War Within type dungeons, the crux or the focus for the healer is just meeting the heal checks. On this first boss, it's the single target heal checks on 2 players. Spot healing, the triage, they might call it. When it comes to the next 2 bosses, IPA and Busby, there's some like planned AoE, which usually is not too deadly, but when combined with other mechanics like the bleeds or whatever, then it can get really nasty, you know? So a lot of people from the past have been like, oh yeah, like the crux, the focus is on healer DPS. And my argument is that it's not the case any longer. It's nice to do damage as a healer. You should be doing damage. It's a good way of showing you're not doing nothing. But it's a far cry from it being like the main focus. I climb a little bit in my free time. I have not had much free time lately, though. But we're getting there. So easy. CDR Prem, you can use on Prayer of Mendings. You can use it on Holy Words if you need it. Like, is Prayer of Mendings for sustained damage, Holy Fire for DPS, and then like Holy Words to deal with like burst. Just kind of depends. I still think this is better. But I think the gap has gotten a lot closer, which is awesome. I'm gonna pop a nice early Apotheosis here, so that way nobody ever gets low. When you play Pugs, you also gotta like play a little bit into psychology, where DPS don't really use defensives before damage happens. Holy shit, he did. God damn it, Simp. I'm trying to make a point here. They really don't. But that's nice to see, especially as a druid. And so, if I'm popping healing cooldowns in a Pug and I'm expecting them to not really pop cooldowns until they start getting railed, well, if you're kind of overhealing through the mechanic nice and early, there's a pretty good chance they won't get railed, you know? Turn me around again. So we could do it. Hopefully they grabbed a little brewski, because there doesn't look like there's any left for me. Nice. Have I tried Holy with the buffs? No, not at all.
Powder Oracle feeling the keys king.
Feeling good, man. I really, really enjoy it. I am very curious to see how some of these boss fights are going to go. I know it's not mine, and I know she thinks she loves me, but I never can believe what she said. Yo, Vorky, there the 43 months. Also, loved your tweet. Love your tweet, big dog. What's renewing my renewing uptime without refreshing it? That's benediction, baby. That's benediction. I'm just gonna rip it here. For me. Buren's great for M+, Sansa. Huge. I'm gonna try as best I can to not use my apotheosis. Buren's like an amazing safety trinket. Yeah. What the hell? What keybind is this? I see an A. Ah, shift. Okay. Any boss I feel like that are easier as Holy versus Disc? Not right now. Not right now. It's not always first, but there are ways to do that, Ryan. Yeah. I know there's like this snippets feature that allows it to always go first, but I haven't messed around with it. So. It's literally not heavy breathing. You're fine, Holy Guard. Maybe you should just get better at Mistweaver. Yeah. I wanted to find that, what is it, like the true crime or mystery thing? But they have like it's like unbelievable stories. It's one of those like old 90s shows. And then there's like a montage of him saying, "It never happened. It didn't happen. It never happened. We made it up." Over and over and over again. So, yeah, basically what you want to do, Krail, is you want to alternate between your Voidweaver ramp goodies. You'll have like Squid and Rift up for one of the sets of debuffs, and then you just power heal through it. And then the next set of debuffs comes out. And then you like paints up and have people use defensives. You kind of alternate between the two. So. Shaman can participate in keys is high? Oh yeah. Absolutely. But yeah, like don't forget to use barrier as well, Krail, because like once you do the big move out of the puddles that come from the Cinderbrew drops, then all you have to really do is just like make sure people stand in the barrier, and you're gonna get really good DR for them. A lot of times you're not gonna have what you might think of as like a perfect barrier of like all 5 players taking lots of damage. A lot of times it's just super beneficial for the spot heal element, the single target or 2 target element, you know. Yeah. Green trinket is nice and simple. It is the Mr. Pick Me Up trinket. You like read out the questions asked on Twitch? That's too much of a hassle? Sometimes I do. Just kind of depends on how relevant it would be to you guys. If someone's asking a question about like a UI or add-on thing, I think that's a little less relevant. Sometimes you don't got to worry about it. I am playing Lightwell. Yeah. Yeah. I am playing Lightwell. Yeah, I have Lightwell and I have Divine Image. Yeah, instead of taking that single Light of the Naru point, you now just take Lightwell. Oh my god. This poor guy. That is a tempo res for sure. Well, never mind, we're all dead. I mean, we die from these, right? Yeah. We can time. Hey, how you been, Cat? Just gotta adjust your desk a little bit there. No, mana's not too bad. If you're mainly focusing on M+, then you don't really care about Ayakazan. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, if you have the option between like an Ayakazan and a Blaziken Wax, and you're focusing on M+, then you're definitely going to be wanting that Blaziken Wax. Ayakazan, like, every single dungeon in this season has moments where you cannot, like, you literally cannot chain pull. It would just be, it's like impossible. You know, like in Cinderbrew, you go from one wing to the other and you will drop all your stacks. You will drop everything, you know? But every single dungeon has moments like that. Yeah. Yeah, I can't do the jams in YouTube, unfortunately. Hopefully you're doing all right, Ket. Sorry to hear it. So, if I could have whatever I wanted in dungeons, I'd get like the Moxie Jug and the Burin, and I'd be chilling. Yeah. Yeah. Back-to-back scuffs. That's rough. That's real rough. Yeah, I'm chilling, Alan. How you doing? Almost no 15s on NA as well. I mean, it's like middle of the day on a Wednesday. It happens. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it wasn't even the hobgoblins. We just didn't kill the brews. Like straight up, we just like, oh, the brews are gonna AoE down. And what happens a lot is damage is so bursty from DPS players. You have cooldowns up, you kill everything. And then when you don't have cooldowns up, you actually have to like single target or cleave off of certain things. And so, you know, both the both the pulls that we had today, people didn't really recognize that we didn't have cooldowns up, and so they didn't like focus down targets that needed to be focused down, or add crowd control for ads that would jump around and do more damage. And so we kind of paid for it later on. Yeah. Unfortunately. Do we try again? Ooh, maybe try top again. An LFR Moxie Jug? Yeah, there's no way I'm running LFR for a Moxie Jug. There is just no way. Yo, Javi, thank you so much for the new sub. On to top. Just playing both shred. We have keys with our usual squad in like an hour. So I'm just kind of pugging around till then. Yeah. Yo, what's up, kids? Yeah, I think Druid, Disc, and Mistweaver are all going to be really, really good. Nothing can be worse than LFR and Zoth. LFR Spine and Deathwing might be. That might be. Can you change cells so the entire frame changes when someone's affected by atonement? Oh yeah, super easily.
Priest, and it's been a lot of fun. Thanks again for the guides.
Hey, Beck Echo, thank you for the 9 months, dude. Yeah, it's super easy, Tyler. So all you gotta do, go down to indicators, add a new indicator with the create button, and then what you want to do is you want to set up a color for an individual buff. Type that in, call it whatever you want, and then in that menu, you just enter the spell ID for Atonement, and then you can change the color to whatever you want. So, yeah. I don't know about that, Kirk. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people just don't give Oracle a shot, and then they don't want to, like, practice it and get good with it. So, I figured we might as well play some Oracle, get comfy with it, pug around some 14s and 13s and stuff and kind of see where it takes us. Get a little bit warmed up and then maybe bring it to some keys that we're going to push for the buds. The Alfar Spine once back in Cat, I refused to do it again. Yeah, it was rough. Is it? My hair's a fucking mess. I feel like it's a mess. But I still do want to grow it out, so screw it. The thing is, you kind of have an additional cooldown when it comes to Oracle. More so than Halo. Like, Halo doesn't do that much in terms of healing. Doesn't really do that much. Gives you a lot of surge procs. And it has really good synergy with Apotheosis. But it kind of like makes that cooldown better and doesn't really give you like another cooldown to rely on, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, I've been practicing playing on the treadmill for like 4 months now. 3 months now. Yeah, like 3. Yeah. This is the Rick Reverb amulet, I think. Semi-charmed. Yeah. Something along those lines. Yo, Novaterra, thank you so much for the new sub. Hell yeah, welcome in. They were kicking off the hype train too. Leave a screenshot of joining LFR and Azoth, and they were on 10 stacks of determination. You're, oh yeah. Like, ah, fuck. Oh my god. True. Any gifters? Level up the hype train. Ooh, Mr. Jackman. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Leveling up that hype train further. God, we love some primes. God, we love some primes. Hey, happy to have you, Nova. Nah, my bum guildies chili just haven't crafted my cloak. Wait, maybe they have. Hang on. Maybe the bum guildies have crafted my cloak now. Oh my god, they did. Thank you, Zorg. I had it in queue last night and I was waiting on it. And I like posted again today. Love you, Zorg. Thank you. Like fucking ungrateful Jack. Never crafted for him again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yo, it's a Galix. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, welcome into Love Life Daily. Spent Chicken, Neffel, BKL, and IKs. Yo, thank you, my dude.
Jam, we hype training.
Whew, that we are, Valrez. Thank you for the 3 months as well, my dude. All right, let's get it. I think we dropped our disease dispel as well, so good luck. Good luck, everybody. What trinket should I use for M+ if you don't raid? Blazicon Wax, Spear into the Candle King. Probably your top 2 that you can only get from dungeons. Probably. Yeah. Woof. Oh, let's go, spell warding. Candy King trinket doesn't exist? Yeah. I know what you mean. I mean, I still haven't seen a Birin at all. And Mighty Smash. Oh shit, oh shit. It like offset. That was so strange. Whoop. There's 2 streams, Nessie. One's vertical, one's horizontal on YouTube. Just click through to the other stream. Let's see if I have time for this. I'll pop all my defensives. That'll work. I think Holy Priest feels really good. They've definitely done a lot to like close the gap basically between Holy and a lot of other healers, which feels great. That's a really nicely timed clairvoyance, because then that means I can dispel twice in a row. Let's fucking go. Oh, fuck. All right. Woo. Yeah, you got my back against the wall. All right. Nailed it. Prez from mid to high keys. It's like all right, but I feel like Prez is one of the hardest healers to like make good use out of in dungeons these days. Honestly, I feel like it's so punishing if you like make a mistake. Why am I holy? Why not? They just got buffed. Oh, I've been bash. Been a minute, dude. All right, let's get it. Ooh. I feel about large AoE damage. It's nice that this season there's less like crazy burst. There still is some, of course. But I feel like it's much less than it used to be, which is good. There's less of these like, do an insane amount of healing in 3 seconds or die kind of stuff, you know? That's me being a monkey when it comes to healing. Yeah, I don't think it's just a you thing. But for all the time I was playing President PTR, I felt like it was just super punishing if you made a mistake or just didn't have your stasis up or something for big damage. So, yeah, that's how I feel about it, is like, Holy's gotten a lot closer. And thank you for the hype train as well, guys. Y'all are nuts. I appreciate it. Just normie bracers, Lammy. You kind of want to plan around your premonitions. You still want to plan around your premonitions as best you can. Oracle Disc is just viable in general. But I think the dungeons where it's like really powerful at are like Mechagon and Theater of Pain. But I think you could actually run it in like a bunch of different dungeons. I think Void Weaver overall is better. But Oracle Disc kind of operates as like a fun shield-oriented build, you know? Yeah, that's the thing. Floodgate is pretty challenging. Can you do it? Yeah, that's viable. But should you do it? Not so much. Especially when you're playing with pugs and, you know, you kind of run out of AoE healing gas pretty quick. Yeah, I pretty immediately felt the changes for Holy, especially with like Renewed Faith. Yeah. Because when you can spread around these renews to everybody, maintain them all over, it's very noticeable in like the extra output increase you get from it. It's really good. Nice. He altered, and I think it was Dwarf as well. Yeah. Yep, you're taking Lightwell now. It's actually not a bad ability. How do I spam renew? Well, it's got a cooldown to it. I'm just hitting it on cooldown, basically. Nothing crazy. Please, dear God, tell me he's not trying to... Okay, cool. I was like, I hope he's not asking for Shackle Undead. I'm just gonna pre-pop defensives here. And then pop Clairvoyance on myself. Mash out Holy Fires. Spam heal myself. And by spam healing myself, I am redirecting over heal to all my buds. Nice. We just destroyed that. So, Oracle wants like less haste than Voidweaver does. So you would go with like more crit. And then if you're doing really high keys, probably more versatility as well. If there's nothing else going on as a Holy Priest, you can cast Shadow Word Pain, but a lot of times you're smiting or using your holy fires or all kinds of stuff like that. He didn't make it. It's fine. All right, let's do it. Most fun boss ever made. Whoa. Very, very glad I got my, Ooh, they updated the frontal, too. Shit. Very glad I got my Desperate Prayer back up for that one. I hate this boss, Hento. I hate this boss. This boss is like an overall bum. I think right now, after all the changes, I would say the, like, Disc and Mistweaver are still really, really good. But I would not be surprised to see Druid just get, like, represented more. I think they're kind of just slept on. Whenever a healer, like, doesn't get any changes, I feel like there's a good opportunity there, basically, for them to really pop off. I think Oracle feels really good. Because not only do you have, your premonitions, which you gotta juggle and do all that fun stuff, but it also gives you just like a nice element of safety when you have a few different ways to deal with incoming damage. Because previously, if you ever come from playing like Disc Priest, every 30 seconds you get your squid, you get your pet, you start popping off. Every 15 seconds you get your rift, you start popping off. With Holy, it felt like your sustained healing was really low. Even though it's kind of supposed to be like one of your strengths. Alright, I'm just going to shield myself, shield somebody else. Dude, getting the freedoms is insane. But what Premonition does is it basically just gives you another round of cooldowns to work with, which is nice. So... assuming all else is equal and you already have your weapons crafted, I crafted a cloak. You could do belt or wrists or something like that. But I think cloak is a good craft in general. Didn't know doing less damage than tank was meta. Yeah, every healer does less damage than tanks. Every healer does. Crafting legs is probably not a good plan. No. Sorry. Since it's a tier slot, there's usually better options. So, bro, you should reread my comments. Didn't know doing less damage than tank was meta. Oh, you're talking about the DK. Yeah, but you didn't... Oh, I see. This unholy DK AFK in his way through a 14. Oh. Yeah. He's doing kind of low damage. That's tough. That's tough. Not my problem. I'm just here to heal. Like, you kind of feel whenever you're healing that certain people are doing less damage and everything like that, but I don't really worry about mid-key trying to figure it out. Unless something goes wrong. But I guess it's good info to know for like this next boss. If we're not going to have that good a cleave, and these ads are going to jump all over the place. Holy Priest got buffed, John. It's going to be real good. Certainly better than it was in Season 1. That's for sure. Way better. Is it tech? I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Healing behind a brew when we push, so being Oracle has been super fun with his CDs. That would be nice. Because it's also really nice to have those absorbs you can put out onto him with Solace. It's quite nice. Oracle's good, Hope. I think it's actually better for if you wanted to push keys. Just don't frontal me, don't frontal me, don't frontal me. Yay! Yeah, Void Weaver for disc is still more universal, Adam. There's some good situations for Oracle disc, and we'll play it some more in high keys today. But it becomes a lot harder to play Oracle disc when you're pugging. Because the gaps between your healing get wider and wider and wider. And it can be very easy to, like, lose people or not do enough healing or anything like that. In a few different spots. Doing a 13 Cinnabrew? Do it up, man. Oh, I was trying to get my Holy Fire cast off, get that extra Holy Fire cast before hitting my defensive, so I wouldn't consume an insight proc. Running stream when? It's never good enough for you, chat. It's never good enough. One day I'll bring you guys to the gym with me, okay? We can do Stairmaster together. Yep. Thank you. Thankfully, the treadmill goes a max speed. It goes a max speed of 4. Yeah, you basically just have to keep on, like, shifting and jumping, kind of moving around. Yeah. You just gotta keep on adjusting. Jim, cooking stream will go hard. I did have a cooking stream on Monday. Got ourselves a nice big juicy steak. I think I'm gonna have like every Monday be our cooking days. Tanks DCing. I haven't seen that. No, I still think Holy Priest is stronger than Disc. Or sorry, I still think Disc is stronger than Holy. But Holy is like much closer than it was before. Yeah. Yeah, Ripperoo. The more you can kind of like desync these jumps, the easier it gets. So, I still think Disc is better than Holy and Keys. For Premonition, for cooldown reduction, you can either spend it on Prayer of Mending for sustained damage, Holy Words for burst damage, or Holy Fire to do more damage. Yeah. Yeah. So, if you're just getting started with the spec and everything, Chrono, you can just play Archon. I think you would only really play Oracle if you're trying to sweat it up. So, depends on the type of content, Penguin. In raids, it's like 4-ish% or something like that. A little bit more in dungeons, but it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna do that. So there's a lot of burst damage here, so I'm just ripping it on Holy Words. Oh my god. There we go. Nice and safe. I didn't realize that he already pulled the Portal Guardian, and I didn't see it in, like, the mess of mobs. If I had seen it, I would have popped Apotheosis. Because part of what I'm also doing is, like, seeing how much I can limit test when I don't actually need to use Apotheosis. And then when I have to, you know? Any tips for Disc and Raid? I quite literally write the guides for Wowhead for it. All kinds of tips in there. But if you're running out of mana, you're almost certainly over applying renews. That's kind of like the most consistent way that you're going to run out of mana. So just make sure whenever you're casting renew that you're always casting it with the intention of using it with like multiple radiances. You don't want to just like hit a bunch of renews, hit a little bit of damage, hit a bunch of renews, hit a little bit of damage, you know? Always pretty good, 9218. Always getting pretty good. Still think this is better in Keys, but it's gotten a lot better. It is vastly improved, which is nice. Alright, we're going to precast to him, get the heal buff on everybody, pop my defensives, GS myself, drop Lightwell, and spam the Holy Word buttons. There's not really any other big heal checks for a while, so you can basically just sit there and tunnel Holy Words. And if there is more damage here, I've got the overheal protection and heal increase out of Piety waiting in the wings. Yeah, it feels that way sometimes, Wasted. Yeah, here it comes again. Trying to cast Holy Words basically right as damage goes out. Casting all the spells into my character to better AoE heal, because the overheal gets redirected into all of my allies. So Piety right there did 17% of my healing, and a lot of it comes from just spamming myself. Now, if I had Guardian Spirit as well, that could further amplify it, you know? Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Holy. Oh, I wouldn't play it if I wasn't having fun. Holy Priest sucks at sustain it healing. I mean, that was sustained healing, you know? That was sustained healing. Nah, I've been looking for some big Priory keys. I've been looking for some. That's going to be one of the things I do want to do today, though. Damn, they made these Death Winds way too clear. How am I going to be able to grip anybody? How you doing, dude, Rave? My kingdom for a curse to spell. Oh, man. It's called Dibs on PI, Marcel. Exclamation point WA. Yeah. I don't know if I trust that. Yeah, it was wrong. It was wrong. I knew it. Yo, thank you, Scopin. What up, bro? It almost destroyed us. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Trying to drop weight? Nah. Trying to gain weight, baby. Trying to bulk up. I'd say, like, Holy is a tier below Disc right now. It's much, much better than it was before, but Disc is still ahead. Yep, it's all good to go, German. Yeah. I think like Disc, I kind of want to just see specifically how things keep going for the next week or so before I'm like, this spec's definitely the best, this one is second best kind of deal. But I think it's like Disc, Druid, and Monk are all like really, really strong. We'll just kind of see what the exact order of that's going to be. Yo, Scopin, thanks so much for the prime, my dude. Ooh, let's do a little push. Don't love that. You hate whatever is above right there blocking your Sanctify? Yeah. It's always lots of fun. Well, I don't have a push, so y'all are on your own. Yeah, it's a good Druid season, dude. I gotta get the old Tay Swiftmend rolling. Once I'm back home next week. Once I'm back home next week, I'm out this weekend. But when I come back, I'll start working on alts. Yeah. Plead first boss Priory? Yeah, because any damage you deal to the other dude also gets transferred to that guy. So you like prio the main boss, but if you can get free cleave or extra cleave or whatever it is, then you can just do that. Yeah. I've basically just been using my monk for splits right now, but that'll change when we finish up raid prog. That's just been the prio right now. You just pugged and got flamed for cleaving it. Healer threatening to leave. I'm pretty sure it says in the dungeon journal tooltip that damage that goes into that ad also gets transferred or something like that. I'm nearly certain. So, did I face in ice water? Nah, I went to the sauna though. Yeah, you could take either cheat death or a better tank external. Yeah. Bound by fate. Yeah, there you go. Just I just fucking whisper them like the link to the dungeon journal. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Disc should really use Halo or Divine Star and Keys. So. Oracle Disc? Good question, Puzzlebox. Today I'm going to alternate between Shadow Fiend and playing Bender, and I'll see how it feels. I was just kind of playing one style, but you're right, I should play both. Experiment with them. Yo, Aiden Dammers.
How we doing?
Doing great, ads. Thank you for the 85 months. Whew. Chilling, getting some Holy Priest keys in. Game with some buds in like 15 minutes. Just chilling. Holy feels way better after the buffs. Quite a lot better. Still think Disc is stronger, but it's in a much better position. Just depends on your priorities. Like, if you're trying to go for title, yeah, you should probably still play Disc. But if you're just doing some keys with buds and everything like that, Holy feels quite a lot better. Dang, you beat me to it. Alright, I'm gonna hit symbol here, so everybody should have their defensives, except it canceled. Somehow. That was fun. Well, I got my defensives. Good luck, everyone else. We got a lot of defensives up, it's nice. I know that I've seen better days. Clipped it by just a second, didn't I? Yep. Nice. Just gotta make sure I don't drop shit on somebody else. We love spell warding. For your bracers and cloak enchants, you always want to go leech. There's a lot of mechanics in both raids and dungeons that are not impacted by avoidance. Mainly in raid. If you're pushing for like title, you probably would want to go to avoidance. But that's like a super niche thing. But there's a lot of environmental damage that's not affected by avoidance. So, in general, I would recommend people go with leech. Whoop. Hell yeah, Alan. Someone's gonna start healing. What progression would I recommend? I'm unsure about trying keys, but I've healed heroic raid before. Start doing some, 2s, 4s, 6s. Kind of depends on your eye level and stuff, but you just gotta jump in there. You just gotta jump in there, you know? What up, Cyan? Hit tank troll your key, killed himself 5 times before the last boss, and Dark Flame cleft and then left. Nice. So. All right, I'm in the bathroom quick. And I think we should have our key squad coming soon. All right, one sec. BRB. Yeah. Healing breakdown? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you could craft for boots and stuff. Your first priority is to craft weapons that'll basically carry you until you go into like, a really good mythic drop or something like that. And then after that, you kind of craft more or less to need, boots. Non-tier slots are like the big things. Boots, belt, I crafted a cloak personally, something like that. Yep. So, no, I don't run any mastery and keys. My guides have all the stat breakdowns. There's like 10 questions about that. I write the guides for Wowhead. Just check the guides, guys. It's all in there. So, always been feeling good. It's been feeling really good. Damage is pretty respectable as well. Not the biggest of deals, but it's nice to see. It's nice to see. Yeah, it's just a mess. I'm just gonna embrace it today, Rums. I use an uplift desk, Green Machine. Yeah. Exclamation point setup as the affiliate link to it or whatever. But I'm a huge fan. I love it. Best money I ever spent. Exclamation point today, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. Yeah, not only did Prayer Mending and Renew do a lot of healing, but Renew is also increasing your healing to those targets. So. For Holy Priest, you could run Oracle or Archon. You could run either. I think Oracle's a little better. It's a little more flexible. If you're just playing with Voidweaver Sona, you can keep on stacking haste. You don't need to stop at a breakpoint. So, you can synergize Apotheosis with your Premonitions. Especially if you hit Piety, hit Apotheosis, you get Divinity, which is giving you the instant cast and stronger heals. Then you can spam that into your own character, where they do even 30% additional healing. And then the Piety will transfer 98% of any overhealing you do to everybody else around you. So since you have the 30% amp, it's well worth it, where you can just spam yourself a bunch and then do AoE healing. Now, if there's uneven amounts of damage, where like one person's taking a lot more than another, then you would just, you know, triage heal whoever's injured. Yeah. Yeah. Parson, orange, pink for heroic prog is disc and damage, greens for healing. What should I look to improve at? Are you playing Oracle in raids? That's it. Yeah. Try playing Oracle RDM. Yeah. My guides are updated for it. I have a section in my video guides as well for it. But I'd highly recommend that because what happens with disc is your ramps are strong, but they tend to overheal a lot. And when you play Void Weaver, you have less of a margin for error. Now, the piety thing I was talking about for Holy Priest still applies for Oracle. So you can do your juicer ramp, and then if you overheal it all, it gets transferred to other people. Now, you might say, well I don't want to fuck up, and like, what if I play correctly? Well, even when you play correctly, you still overheal a lot, you know? I was going through my one-arm bandit prog logs. We're at 3% on Mythic, and I'm still overhealing by like 20-30% with my atonements, even after the overheal redirect, you know? So it'd be kind of a mess. But the overheal redirect helps you a lot. And then, you know, with the new talents that we just changed to in the Wowhead guides, you're taking Divine Aegis by default, Inner Focus by default, and those also take power away from your ramp and then put it into your sustained healing, which is also really nice. So, yeah. Yeah, I have an uplift standing desk, so I can just raise and lower it. And then this is a like Lichico treadmill. Exclamation point setup has the link to it. And then basically I just turn the treadmill 90 degrees, put it underneath my desk. When I'm done, good to go. H-Priest is pretty good, Kellen. Yeah. It is pretty good. All right, where's Humanity and crew? They said they'd be getting on quite literally at this time. Yep, buffs are out. It's kind of just all VDHs I've been healing lately, Kyle. It's kind of like the only people I've been healing. So, what's the damage profile? Like, how do you deal damage? Hit Holy Fire. The Holy Fire cleaves off onto enemies. And that's about it. That's about it. Hit Holy Fire. Hit Chastise to give you more Holy Fires. Then you cast more Holy Fires. Follow for more. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Frank? Yeah, when we do some Oracle discs in him, I want to try the difference between Shadow Fiend and Mindbender. I feel like it's easy to line up your premonitions when you have Shadow Fiend, because then you just hit Piety and Insight together, send Solace on whatever, and then hit Clairvoyance with your Shadow Fiend again when it comes off cooldown. That's just how you play it in raids, too. But it might be a little bit more difficult when you have Mindbender, so we'll see. Yeah, anytime, Redmond. Trying to out-DPS your friends as the healer? You're going to have some really bum friends to out-DPS them as any healer, unfortunately. Might be a little tough. Challenge accepted, yeah. I mean, Holy Priest would be pretty good for it. Maybe Druid or Mistweaver. Could try to match it. Yeah. Yeah, maybe. Alright, hang on. Gotta get the message queued up for Humanity if he doesn't log in on time. Yeah. A Searing Light look the same? Well, it's just your Divine Image. Didn't they only buff the healing and not the damage for Divine Image? Pretty sure. They buff both? Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah. Here's the build. It's all in my guides. Check it out. 524k overall is good. Yeah, I think it's solid. Do like 300 or 400k as Oracle. Yeah. Item Bizzle. I mean, I felt the Atonement nerf, but it didn't feel like it was the end of the world. I don't know. It's kind of one of those things where you realize just how important it is to time your cooldowns and time your abilities properly with Disc. Otherwise, you lose out in a big way. Yeah. Oops, there. One of these days, Derek will get a bot going. We'll see. One of these days. Nah, you're all good, dude. I think Holy has just gotten like a lot better, and even though it doesn't outpace Disc, it still feels like I can actually set up for healing and reverse incoming damage pretty easily. It's pretty satisfying. Ooh. Ooh, it's tempting. But humanity said he was going to be on literally right now. We'll give him a minute. We'll give him a minute. Damn, they got a healer. Fucking Resto Druid, too. The enemy. Alright, he said he's coming. Guess it's a good thing we didn't sign up anyway. He said he's coming. Yeah, it's nice that you are not as cooldown bound. I think that's also why I like Oracle, is that you have some short cooldowns that feel useful. Because I feel like whenever I play Archon, the Halo itself doesn't really do a whole lot, but it just gives me a lot of surge procs, and the surge procs are what actually feel good. Reverb Radio solid. I literally just have nothing else. I got a mana battery, a light shard, a meta chopper. And that's about it. And that is about it. It's a little rough out here. It is just a little rough out here. Your meta chopper? Yeah. It's a little tough. Absorbs 180k damage. Wow. That's incredible. That's incredible. One of these days, the beer and trinket will be mine. Oh, I actually have some upgrades I can make. Let's see. Probably should just dump them into the trinket. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I only have one priest. Yeah, I don't have multiple priests, or I don't have multiple of any like class. Yeah. Got one of every healer, and I'm chilling. Yeah. My monk pulled a Jaster diamond out of his very first vault. It's actually a mess. Oh yeah, they nerfed the Algari Concordance, so it's kind of like C tier now. Yeah, it's a little rough. Why? Well, it used to do like 10,000 primary stat per ally, and now that 10,000 is split between every ally. So it's gotten quite a lot worse. It's gotten quite a lot worse. Slideshow bottle service. I would not really run it as disc. So like it can be okay in Holy NM Plus to like give you another AoE heal, but it has a penalty to it basically. Instead of having intellect on it, it has haste. You know, so most of the weight of the trinket is that heal effect, but the cost is you're not running with 5,000 intellect, so all your other healing spells are going to be a little weaker, which means all your burst healing is going to be a little weaker to compensate for that trinket. So there's a lot of better options. It's fine, you know, it's fine for Holy because you can sometimes just need to have a lot of healing focused into one area, which can make up for it, but that's just what Disc does. They do like good burst healing on demand. Eh. How are we on distance so far? We're like 3 miles. 3 miles. That just pick me up. Pick me up's great. Yeah. I mean, it's not as great in keys, but I think it's still better than a bottle service. I mean, I'm running with pick me up. Yeah. Give me more gilded crests. Funhouse is better than those, yeah. If I could have like any trinket for dungeons, I'd probably go with like Mugsy Jug and like Beerin, I think, would be my big ones. Those would probably be the best ones. Or you could run like double stat sticks or something. Something like that. But yeah, I just basically took the treadmill. You know, instead of it being lengthwise, just turned it 90 degrees, put it under the desk. I'm good to go. I can lower the desk now and be chilling. Ugh. All right, let's see our stats today. How noisy is it? There's a lot of loud beeping whenever you are turning it on and off. But when it's actually running, it's very quiet. Yeah. But yeah, I've seen some that are like very loud when they're running. And, you know, obviously you don't want that. Yeah. Thank you, Dora. House cards and M plus? Not really. It's not bad, but you know, better stuff. Better stuff out there. All right. You see our step tracker today, chat? At the gate from the start. Ooh. Just shy. Just shy of the 10K. I'll go for a walk around the neighborhood. We'll finish up. Just shy of it. Maybe we'll walk a little bit later. Oh, well, Raging. What's going on, big dog? Yeah, anytime. Yeah, and there we go. Glad to hear it, Impossible. I hit my cable or something like that. Yeah, I usually will go lift for an hour, do like 20 minutes of high-end cardio, Stairmaster or like high incline treadmill or something like that to get the heart rate up. Sauna 2 or 3 days a week, and then I'll walk on stream for first couple hours. So I already have a video talking about the changes, Alex. It's already up, and then I'll be making dungeon video guides for Holy End Disc soon. Yep. What would you run instead, Jug? And what, drop like blaze points or something? Yeah, 4 base is really good, Otavio. So what, drop like, I don't know, point of lenience, point of blaze or something like that? Yeah, maybe you could do that. I'll try it out when we start doing dungeons. I'll be alternating between a few different things today. We'll be playing a few different things. Can you stop putting premonition on my bars? Sure, there you go. Yeah, I'll mess it around with it. I think we'll do some Oracle Disc stuff to start. And I want to try how Mindbender's going to go. We'll see how that goes. Poe build for Archon? It's bad. Yeah, it's still bad. Sorry, man. Top Chinese guys are using it as well. I would never recommend looking at like Chinese builds with more than like a passing interest. I don't think that's like an anti-endorsement for me. Yeah. I mean, I'll try it out. Don't get me wrong. I'll try it out. Just if I ever hear that stuff, I'm usually like, that's probably like some weird build. Probably some strange stuff. Bro, where is our key squad? Yo, RDM, thank you so much for the new sub, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, a lot of I don't know. Oh my god, it's happening. People are coming online. I'm gonna try without lenience and see how it feels. I'm gonna try this build first with Mindbender instead of lenience. See how it feels. We'll go from there. So
Just now I got the new update for Discord.
oh yeah, I got it this morning too. Kinda sucks.
Yeah, I like the old one better. I do like the color scheme. Like, it looks better than the other dark mode, but I don't like the layout.
You can change around the different dark modes. There's like a black, a darker black, and then there's like a gray.
Yeah, I like this one, the new one of
Yeah.
the new ones.
All right, where gamers at?
Lummy's online.
Yeah.
Mordots always has like, I don't know, he's always busy from like 3 to 5 for some reason. So we'll have to find some people.
Okay.
I'm sure Blue Gotti will be around. Let me see.
If you're playing Void Weaver disc, there's no cap on haste. So
I have an update for my game.
I think it's like Druid disc Mistweaver that are still like the top dogs for this
All right,
season.
I have a DK. We just need to find a mage
All right.
or a shaman.
Priority signet for disc. Have that in the vault. The other option being a set piece, both mythic track. I mean,
Or
Signet's
15
not
can't
your
deplete anymore.
bisp or anything like that, but it's not a bad trinket. Yeah, Void Weaver's still really good. Void Weaver's still really good. We're just gonna try some different builds out for Oracle, see what we like, see what we want to stick with, and everything like that. Do we have Captain?
No, we need to find captain's replacement. But we have,
Buddy's on. Spark.
Can you ask him? Yeah, ask him.
Yeah. Yeah, I think like in a week or so we'll do like a little check-in and then just kind of see how everything goes with the meta, see how it's kind of like shaking up and stuff. Nah, Prairie Healing still sucks. Prairie Healing still sucks. Let's see who else we got. I mean, Prairie Healing just doesn't really do enough healing. At the end of the day, just doesn't do enough healing. Do I already have him on friends list? Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. I thought I did. Yep, 3 total sparks. Distant Poet Mop is wild. True. Not only was that how you applied Spirit Shell, but you'd also automatically proc shields with Divine Aegis back then. That shit owned. That shit really owned. Yeah. See if we can't find one more gamer. Void Weaver's still the preferred spec. Just playing around with some Oracle setup. Yeah, I got you guys. So, Druid or Shaman for keys? I think Shaman's like safer and easier, but it also hits like a ceiling earlier. I think Druid's a little bit harder, but I think it has a greater potential to be like a spec that you would want to push title on, you know? Because what happens is like Shaman can kind of just run out of resources, you know, once your Ascendance is spent or once your Healing Stream totems are spent and High Tide Chain Heals, all that other fun stuff is spent, you don't really have much behind it, whereas Druid can sustain for like really long periods of time. So, you're all good, CM.
What is Sparky say? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, he's about to leave.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Build I have right now gives up Blaze points, and then I gave up Lenience to go get Mindbender. But I think the argument for it is basically if you are really only doing big healing around premonition timings, you don't really need as much sustained output out of Blaze, and you already do overheal quite a bit whenever you have your premonitions and your pet rolling. So you're not as worried about like juicing up the Blaze stuff, basically. Yep. You just open up LFG. My list is looking a little sparse. I gotta sort through friends list better. Yeah. Holy's doing really good after the buffs. I did a couple 14s on it today. We'll probably do 1 or 2 more Holy Keys as well today. I wanted to do just like only pugs. But we chested 14 Cleft and 14 Theater of Pain. Ooh, 15 Theater of Pain would be really sick as Oracle. This would be really, really nice, actually. There we go. I think Eternal Barrier is like really, really helpful in dungeons, especially in things like Theater of Pain, because you need to have multiple shields up, or at least you would like want to have multiple shields up for a lot of big burst damage. And that really helps you in a big, big way. So I think I can give up range and I don't think I really need Master Spell in this key. I mean, actually, no, I want it at the start. I do want it for the start. I don't need Shackle Undead, do I? For theater?
No.
Okay.
At least not how we've been doing it, but our
Yeah.
yesterday and 16-hour priest did get one tap, but Captain Pack. But also he didn't know he was gonna get one shot.
Oh no. Yeah, fuck, I get rid of Essence Devourer. Can't drop grip because then you need to get the PI. Yeah. I hate our class tree. It's so bad. So. We'll be working on it soon, Maha. Soon TM. Six interviews in 3 days. I know I shouldn't complain, but I kind of want to complain. That is some suffering from success, my dude. That is some suffering from success. Holy's been really good. We played it for the first like 2 hours today. Probably playing a little bit too. Yeah, you will, Jug. All my builds are in my guides, Max. Should be the first thing in the cheat sheet section. So. Setup link. Works for me. Yeah, it works for me. You might need to, like, I don't know, clear cookies or clear cache or something like that. But yeah, it works for me. Sometimes, Scooby. Actually, a buddy of my guildies was in my last key. Yeah. Here's current talents.
Alright, let's just go with this. He can't deplete anyways.
Sounds good. Yep, Phantasm for the banner fight would be pretty nice. I'll drop Leech for it. It's kind of expensive to take lasting words. You'd have to drop like Trail or Light in the Darkness or something like that. Yeah. It might be kind of tough to do.
Yo.
All right, let's do it. Yo. We make any special edition monster? Nah. If I was bringing back anything from LA, it would have been one of those PCs, dude. It would have been one of those PCs. I know coffee. I miss it, man. I miss it.
Yo.
Howdy.
Yo. Hello, hello.
Yeah, they were nice. We had like a 5080 in there, and then like top of the line processors and stuff. They didn't have the 9800X, at least not in the one that I had, but they had like an Intel equivalent that was really good. And like it was super noticeable when you're able to like stream raid and stuff. It was like really, really nice. Yeah.
Yo, Dark Feline, warm up.
We're at top.
Well, I put it as top.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's just one of their sponsors. Yeah. I doubt they even
They're
had to
all
pay
warm
for
up. You
them.
can't deplete past 15 anymore.
Yeah.
You can get a better timer in here too. Get like good 4
I'm
frames.
trying with Mindbender in this dungeon. We'll
My
try
timer's
in different
really good.
dungeons,
It's
though.
like 2 minutes under.
We'll experiment.
You can get 4 minutes under.
True.
I don't know if we cannot do double skip with when rush totem, so I don't think. Which also I don't think it's as I don't think it's as good either without the 3-minute CD, so it won't matter.
Damage feels lackluster. Yeah. But healer damage, I don't think is as important as people like make it out to be.
Can you take
Like, yeah,
short
you lose
sword?
damage, but I don't know.
Or
You
no?
gain a lot of survivability and spot healing, especially in dungeons like these. So
I think it brings it down to like 130, right?
It brings it down to 1 minute.
Oh yeah, well there you go.
What do I give up for it? Wait,
if things
why
like
the fuck
eternal
am I
barriers,
stacking
you can
two
just
irons
keep
for?
on slamming
I should
shields
be
onto your
stacking
buds
two
and like maintain them.
Aurora anyways.
I think I can only maintain 3 at a time.
All right,
Yeah.
there we go.
Maintain
Got short
3
Aurora.
before a damage event goes out, and then you just
It is now
barely put
60
out a
seconds,
4th.
1 minute.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
So. Well. Yep. Oracle likes crit.
You have lead.
Yeah, here's talents. Again, if you guys are interested in talents, definitely check the Wowhead
We
guides
can't wait
out.
to kill
The only
6
difference
tonight.
between this and my Wowhead
I better
guide
not
is
get picked
Shadow Fiend and Lenience.
on the first ball or the second
So
ball.
I'm just trying
or
it
the third
out.
one on the kill pull.
Hey, buddy.
Oh, humanity. Ooh, I didn't have my my
Stack up
second.
for spores on
I
let
got
me.
on the tank.
Go
Mark myself
clockwise.
square. Here, stack, please.
Spread out.
Yeah, quite a lot. There's been a lot of stat questions too. If you're ever curious about what stats are on chat, please check out the guides. There's a few different answers depending on what you're playing and what you're focusing on.
Pixel stack on blue, please. And then we're going like clockwise around the
Yeah.
mobs.
Prayer bendings are being cast naturally from Oracle. They automatically cast prayer bendings.
Stack on blue.
Spread out.
Sip arc.
And stack
Under
on blue
barrier.
again. Stack
And then
on
I
blue
got
need a
again.
lot more
insight for the
damage.
young double dispel. Let's go.
Spread out for this. This is gonna hurt.
And this is
but
gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that Oracle is really good in general for both this dungeon and like Mexican. I think those are probably like the two best dungeons to play Oracle disc in. Yo, how you doing, Anuba? Oracle disc didn't get buffed, but Void Weaver disc got nerfed. Or more of them. Yep, wowhead.com's got all my guides. Discharge, discharge.
Goodbye, Jack.
Nah, I'll be fine. Just shield through it.
Also, I'm a DK.
All right, that guy's coming with us.
Yeah. That guy's juicy.
He's gonna heal. Oh,
Aha!
really? Oh,
No, you didn't.
oh.
You just had a shield. You had a
oh,
big shield.
Okay.
But that means your cast timer needs to be reduced. It is quite fast.
Yeah.
We can still get it, but like it's still fast compared to everything else.
My
But
pet,
we're
like,
professional at procking this guy.
my pet's just fucking in Narnia.
I know, right?
This is great.
Exclamation point today, Raz.
We need to kill that guy. He keeps getting shields.
Oh, I can't spoil what's going to be tomorrow, Griffin. Come on now. Can't be giving away the game.
I kicked the shield.
No, I did. Look at the kick tracker. The icons next to my.
It's not a competition,
It
guys.
was very fast.
Yeah, we're in tonight. Probably killing one arm bandit.
Insane.
Should be killing one arm bandit and then starting Muggsy.
Yeah, instant shields. Welcome to season 1.
Yep. Okay, ATC, let's fucking go. It's a fun fight, dude.
Oh,
7
okay,
heal
don't
it,
go past the
yeah.
tank, we're skipping this next mini boss.
That's hype, dude. Love me some 7 heal fights. They should do more of those.
When we go into a cabin pack, we gotta have something up at all times. So,
Yep.
Everyone stack on me. Roar in 3, 2, 1, go. Careful with threat here. This pack does not. I cannot generate a lot of threat on this wall. Make sure you press the defensive. I'm gonna
Oh, that's
darkness
tough.
out the barrier. Darkness is down. The melee.
alright, kill our bliss, the low one. We have 15 seconds to kill this one.
Should go look at the Wowhead builds, Mickey. I got all these resources out there, guys. And I have links to all of it. All you have to do is check them out. really wanted to run ahead, but I realized we got to skip this too. Yeah.
Yeah, roar up.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, roar.
Surely they're not hidden super secret builds.
Kill the banners.
This is Void Weaver's still good. Void Weaver's still good. Never fear. I would still recommend people play Void Weaver, but I think Oracle is good in like Theater Pain, and it's good in like Top in particular, or Mechagon and Top are like the two like really good dungeons I think for Oracle.
Oh, Fairy Bleeding
So.
proc. You're dead.
Yeah, I'm literally just experimenting with Mindbender to see if I would want to recommend it for people. So I drop lenience for it just to see.
Bro, they did nerf the banners health.
Good, they need to.
Oh,
There shouldn't even be any banners.
Oh, what?
oh, new animation. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that one's good too.
Is this what happens when they play the game?
Yeah. I don't even know if I would say it's more healing. It's like a different kind of healing. You have more
I mean,
spot
it's good
healing
like,
for sure.
Some people. Me personally, I've never died to that in my life.
Oh, I bet not.
Across
bet.
both expansions.
Okay, buddy.
Surely I live this. Yep. Easy live. Little 9 mil shield there took care of us. So.
Oh, Fairy Balloon proc, you're dead.
Get PvP'd. And I live that. Ultimate Penitence puts up a shield worth 100%
Yeah, I
of
don't
your
know why,
health.
but it always procs down there.
I'm not getting out
If
of
I
that.
got as many procs as I did down there, like up here, I'd be doing DK damage.
I gotta stop hitting fade before the damage. I'm so used to hitting fade before damage when I gotta use it for the Phantasma effect. That's why, like, most of the time, how you want to use Ultimate Penitence is really as like a defensive. That's the best way to use the ability. Look at how safe you were, humanity.
Oh,
Oh,
did
yeah.
they change the animation of this?
Mm-hmm. They changed the animation of the in the necrotic wing of the swirlies too, like the dude who throws the frontals. It
But yeah,
puts
a
up
lot
that
of these,
purple
a
beam.
lot of
That's
like
pretty cool.
Top and Mechagon doesn't really have like hard heal checks so much as they have like spot heal checks. You know, if you think of like Gore Chop doesn't really have like an HPS check so much as it has just like a survivability / like heal check.
But this boss is easy. Off
And
the
that's what
bat.
Oracle is really, really good at. Yeah. Because what happens with Void Weaver is you kind of are just taking a hammer to a problem. You're just kind of trying to like smack down any spot healing requirements by just doing it.
Do it when you guys get here. Wait for DK. Can we go for DK?
Yep.
You.
You guys hurry, we can go left and make it. Oh yeah, y'all got time.
Oh, we have lost on all CDs.
So Oracle AoE is very good,
Yeah.
but it's more spread out.
Okay, lost.
Like, or it has like longer cooldown
Yeah.
basically.
When we dodge circles, make sure everyone dodges.
So
back
like
this way,
here we're gonna
so we
pop
don't get
off
stuck.
for a while. Not forever, but for a while. Watch out.
Things here. And I'm just gonna rip a silence.
Right, but then once the piety effect kind of wears off, you got to do a little bit of spot healing.
Oh, easy.
Wasn't the H-Pally buffs? It looks like it's better, but I don't know if I would call it like an H-Pal season.
Everyone kicked a horror.
It certainly kind of moves it into like the viable territory, but I don't know if I would say it's going to be like the next big thing, you know? There's like a big difference between it being like better and then being like best or even like top 3. I'm a little skeptical on it being top 3. Play with friends tier is back. I mean, it's better than like a play sort of premonitions, which feels like it's fine, but not like great.
Hmm.
Holy.
Get munched.
And I said I have Vortex.
Oh, that's fun. The feather dropped so far behind me. That is a tragedy.
I'm star shooting this guy with my.
I don't have
team.
any
You guys
MC
can enjoy the
notes
paddle next goal.
right now. But if I find some, I'll make a video about it.
I don't pad. I death coil.
Oh no.
You can dwarf that off. You can dwarf that.
The shields are kind of OP. Like I played bad there, and they're just covering my mistakes.
That's right.
I've never seen humanity play bad a day in my life.
Oh,
No, over there I did. I would be dead if I didn't have that
I'm
shield.
trolling, bro.
I've been playing. Okay, I have
Chris
been
needs to
playing
list out
object-
every single like mistake you ever made.
I have been playing objectively quite well this season.
Objectively, yeah.
Very
Like-
objectively.
I don't make my mistakes, but also Boom can just do easy. Can't make mistakes.
True. Boomkin players. Say
It's
no
hard to make-
more.
It's hard to make mistakes in range. Like, what are you gonna do? Die to your own swirly? Like what?
Yes. Air hit defensives. Got a bunch of little munchkins there.
Don't roll our humanity.
And yet nobody died, Jug. Yet not a single person died. Gotta make sure I get all my healing up nice and early.
I might need help. I don't have anything.
look, any procs after everything's up.
There we go. I use Luxos' weak auras to track premonition, but there's like dozens of them. You should check on Wago. WAGO.io has tons of different weak auras up for free and everything from different creators. Do you use any? Yeah, I use Luxos's weak auras. See, it's right there.
I'll kick volley.
On the next platform, Kefra, you just kick Wally only.
Callie, you kick first on Moon, okay? And then grip the other two shitters from the left.
You want to remember right away?
Yeah, the weak aura right
kick
there
Moon
says
and,
all.
on
That's my
soul
next
line.
premonition.
The mark is gonna
Which is
be
good
shitty,
timing,
so that's
too.
my focus.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
gonna
really
kick
good
Moon,
timing.
And then we're going over here. Over here.
I'm gripping against it then.
You can beam humanity.
I use KUI. You can find all my UI stuff on my website. Should be in the description on YouTube or exclamation point UI on Twitch.
I will do Moon. Do we need this
The other
back from
side.
here?
Yeah, we do.
It's pretty free.
We need both sides on both.
Character
platforms.
sheet is an add-on called Better Character Panel. Yeah.
Really,
You're the
don't
only
plan,
kick
right?
humanity. I would just beam, man, beam.
I mean, yeah, we kind of don't really have any other big heal checks.
I'll kick left,
Yeah.
Callie, you kick right.
Yeah, I don't know if I
and
want to
then
run with
beam after.
Mindbender, though. I feel like in this dungeon, it'd be good to have
Mindbender.
just Shadow Fiend. So, if Omni CD doesn't do it by default, Cool Whip, I think you have to go to like the dungeon tab on the left side and then go to positioning after that. And then it'll ask
Same
for an
thing,
anchor
Kelly, I'll
in
do
like a
left, you
drop
do
down
right,
menu, and then you
and
can
then we'll
specifically
silence
tell it
after.
to anchor to cell. Sometimes it
And then
does,
watch
sometimes it
the,
doesn't for people. I've heard like mixed results.
Purge whenever you get a global.
Yep.
A Nova here.
Yeah,
Is
got
that
you,
our
big
kicks,
dog.
Callie?
I'm
I'm
not.
gonna outgrip mine,
Okay.
then I'll sleep. Grip
Knocking.
it one more time. Oh, you got it.
My Nova.
Hey, how was Pilates?
I thought they said.
Okay.
We were playing some earlier at the start of the day.
On the other side.
Yep.
My bad. I didn't know you were at Pilates today. Otherwise, I would have scheduled the holy gameplay a little later.
I want to get one.
I'm picking Moon.
Mubby. Probably, well, we'll see what dungeon we have next. I do want to do Priory as Holy Priest and see how it's going to be with Oracle. I think that would be really nice.
Knock.
Kefra, you kick the volley.
Okay.
Making sure he goes first.
Callie, you do first on Moon, okay?
Yeah, you got it.
Hey, glad you enjoyed it, Dev.
Face up a little bit. You can beam.
Oracle Holy is feeling really good in keys, yeah. It's a little bit more like management, but having like the piety premonitions around to help when you don't have apotheosis actually felt really good. And like you can use it with apotheosis if you know that there's going to be like a crazy amount of burst or something. But it doesn't feel like you need to have both together, you know? Glad to hear, Jace. Yeah, I do want to do a couple Archon Holy Keys, and we'll see how they go. Maybe I'll do that in Priory instead of the Oracle.
Got some pull.
Sure.
Mm.
We'll have it for 38 seconds to last boss. Callie kick.
Yeah.
Next time we just need to be mindful of like lusting on pull. Or I mean on cooldown rather.
Pepper kick if you can. Just beating the boss, man.
Well, the DK is gonna be fine.
Never mind, we have kick strike out.
And juiced his shield up.
Kefir kick.
Yeah.
Callie do next.
Yeah. I've been playing just for Prague. Yeah.
I'll do.
But I spent tons and tons of time playing Holy in PTR, and then we were doing like splits and stuff.
Kefir. Callie.
By the time they remodeled the Angel, I mean, you got like two versions you could take advantage of, but I'd like to have a third. Yeah. It would be kind of cool if they just perma had a team that was like adding a couple different like visual glyphs. That's like all they did. So every new season, like a different spec or class or something like that would have a different glyph to work with.
Kefir kick if you can.
They kind of did that recently with like the lightnings from Monk.
Callie. He goes through. Callie kick next. I will do.
Ignore this that kill boss.
20%?
Yep. That's you change when it
Kefir
comes up.
kick. I don't have chains.
Yeah, when it comes up.
Callie kick. Kefir kick.
I do have a D&D slow on them too.
Yeah, we're gonna need it for a bit. Maybe another knockback if we got one.
Change now, yep.
Yeah. Whew. All right, all worked out.
Technically, we should just never be hitting those ads.
Shield and
As
Radiance
long as they
weigh
die
in.
before next set.
One big mistake people
'Cause we
make in
can keep
dungeons
them
is
back
this,
in-
because they just
like,
like
they
use
don't
way
even
too much
move.
renew. Like I almost never cast renew in dungeons.
Between Chains, Typhoon, and Vortex.
People
we can
like
keep
think
them
of all
back
these reasons,
indefinitely.
but like it's just better to use Radiance. It's just straight up better, you know. Kyrian Angel would be sick.
Caster than going on a boss.
Kyrian Angel would be really sick. Yeah, I'll pull it up after this, Scooby. It's Divine Aegis is one of those things that like it's small buffs onto basically everybody. You don't notice it immediately, but it's definitely there. It's definitely there. It adds up over time. It's kind of like how Prayer of Mending is for Holy Priest. You don't like immediately notice it in the gameplay, the day-to-day gameplay, but when you go look at the overall, you're like, oh wow, it's doing that, or it's contributing in other ways, you know.
Oh, I'm so fucking dead, man.
I never make mistakes.
It was.
I've been playing objectively pretty well.
The floor is bad, and like it just gave me the wrong way.
Yeah, that's true. Game's bad. Got his ass. Oh man. God, I cannot wait until I get my new earbuds in.
Those guys just killed me. They were
I hope I
alive
get them
for
in
3
tomorrow or
days.
day after. But like my right earbud keeps like dying. I have to like
Why does it matter
push
if
the pin
they're
back in a little
enraged or
bit.
not? If you're just gonna parry everything.
I mean, obviously I didn't parry them. They just killed me.
That is actually bad.
Well,
Look at this. Just because I was standing right here, see exactly where I'm standing, it disengages me to like the wrong way, sideways.
make sure we're kind of stacked so the sigil can hit.
Will you have it up for this one? Oh, no.
I mean, I just rotate silence into change. Silence
Nope,
into
Divine
change.
Aegis does not proc from Atonement anymore. Used to. Used to. I'll let barrier down for this. Don't need any other defensives.
Alright, AMZ's
Oh, that's fine. AMZ's good too.
Oh, I don't think it. Oh.
Out. Watch the cows.
Exclamation point today.
This is changed in my beam.
Watch the cows.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Good thing we got B reses for this boss.
Good thing we didn't
True.
die anywhere else, huh?
Yeah, I got you, Swaggles. I'm running Aegis for both right now. I'm just kind of debating between whether I want Shadow Fiend for stronger burst or like more sustain. But basically, a lot of that argument is like, hang on one sec, brain's cooking.
Watch the bull right on us. Okay.
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Another one coming in. There we go. I think you're probably gonna end up running Mindbender long term, because basically your burst is strong enough with Bender out that you basically just don't want to like have dead areas.
That was 32 seconds faster, 33 seconds faster.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Well, could have been a minute faster.
Could have been a minute faster. Wait, 30 seconds?
Yeah, here's talents. I dropped Lenience for Bender.
We both died. Me and you.
You could stall out pretty well, honestly, when you don't have Mindbender, but it's just like you might as well, because it's also going to give you better value out of your Twin Sight penances.
Yeah.
Your Dark Reprimand value is really good. So,
yeah.
Still strong Atonement healing, lots of shields. But this dungeon is like mostly about shielding. You know, my overheal with Atonement 70%. It's not,
and also, if
you know, it's not like
time,
Dark Flame Cleft or anything like that where you have consistent damage going out all the time. You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's really just been all Demon Hunters Lizelle for me. Ain't going nowhere. Let's see what we got. Shield did more healing than Atonement in Priory. Wait, Priory is wild. Like to build, a lot of fun being able to heal through channeled spells, which is the one the light spawns do. That is very true. Yeah. The like on demand
trying to tell me I don't know, art or some shit.
Random spot healing is like super important. Yeah. I mean, Void Weaver is still really good, MDes. I would still recommend Void Weaver for like most forms of content. I think I would still just recommend it for like overall pug running and all that other fun stuff, you know? Alright, let me math
Honestly,
real
like,
quick.
for
I'll be right back.
2.95 quite good in that dungeon for Pumpkin. I guess with last time without dying, I could have done like 3.1. Still not as good as Melee. Melee do 3.5, 3.6. Absolutely disgusting.
Nerf immediately.
Yeah. Dude, Heroic Sticks has gotten so degen. I'm like, like I should be in melee, right? Like, to get help with from the hyenas, but I purposely like just stand in range, and I'll like vortex them in range away from melee so I can get out of the pad.
And he calls for pain subs too. It's funny.
Oh yeah. I got for paint stuff. I got for paint stuff. I got GS. I got sack. I got cocoon. Everything. So technically, mage did the most damage in that dungeon.
Why? Look at gold chop. Look at the boss damage.
Yeah, but like if you just take away like the difference in any damage done to Shackle
Crit's
Soul,
good
that
for
is more than
Oracle,
what
which
the
is
mage
what I
did,
play in
if you just
raids.
take that away from mine and yours, he's done the most damage. I think.
I played last week with Walker, and he was doing so much damage.
But I think DK still well, a little bit on top. But me and you got a lot of pad on the Shackle Soul. He did not.
Yeah, now's a good time to play disc.
Really good, but he's proc.
Very good time.
Nice.
If you're pushing for like title, keys, and stuff with Void Weaver disc, you'd go like haste first. But I'm in the middle of raid progress where you play Oracle and you don't really like that much haste. So that's why I'm prioritizing Oracle stats. Anyway, love me the way Jack loves apples? I fucking love apples, man. I'm throwing all my other fruit out. I'm just gonna eat apples now.
Yep.
We both did more single target damage than him. I did 163 and you did 115. Oh wait, no. Mage did more than you. I lied.
There's no way I did more than a mage.
Where are we going? Platinum Sands?
Yeah.
Alright. It's like a bunch of cut up apples.
Got
That way I don't
20
have to-
souls, so.
That way I don't have to take it in my fist and crunch down onto it. Yeah. Was it 16?
Yeah.
Hmm. It's my little holy.
Yo, Jack, take a peek at my new ring I pulled from the weekly quest, the 4 dungeon weekly quest.
Oh boy, it's gonna be a fucking Jaster diamond, isn't it? On loading screen. Yeah, is it?
Bro.
Is
Yeah.
it? Yeah, you fucker. Must be nice. Fucking being a healer. It's hard life. Y'all couldn't.
Dude, it was just funny because like Quasi was doing all his chores on like all of his characters, hoping to get something good, and then Mordodge pulls gloves. I think Humanity got like a belt or something. And I'm the last one to finish it. I didn't even finish it before raid, and I pull a Jasper diamond.
Do you know what I got?
Probably a cloak or something.
I got an offhand after I already crafted one. Yeah.
Oh no, dude.
It's rough times.
Drop a feast. Your key, Humanity.
Apples dipped in peanut butter and honey drizzled on top. That would be nice. I don't know. These are very sweet as is.
Ali, you kick and stop the assassin, please.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You might get one cast off, but he'll be stopped.
Yeah, no worries.
We're running away towards the exit, right?
Do what?
We're running
Come
towards the
on,
exit.
try
with it.
a little. Nothing is
Sorry, I
forever.
can't hear you.
All good, all good.
In the middle, but me and Cinderella will
Front
put
top
it all
left.
together, and we can drive it home with one headlight.
Oh, I'm kind of stuck. Careful.
That bro?
I'm stupid.
We're skipping everything else.
My, Mr. Nuct.
Oh, you shadow melding?
Yep.
Yeah.
I tried no
mine's
Escub
just
Oracle.
weird.
It sounds like a double plus
Well, don't be
unbad
back, don't be back.
idea. Yeah.
For this one.
Yeah.
He gonna go left or right. Yeah, just go. left.
Sounds like a
I
real
don't know
bad
left or right,
idea.
but you guys get it.
I'm melding.
You just like
thing.
are never able to AoE heal. Or never able to yeah, never able to AoE heal really.
Boss.
I have my Oracle build, my Oracle disc build in my guides. It's on the cheat sheet page, should be on like the front page, basically. It'll all be there. But yeah. Exclamation point today has like the quick thoughts and write up as well. Yep. Yeah, Holy Priest is a lot better after the changes. I think it kind of like moves them up an entire like tier, I guess you could say. You know, if we're thinking of like tier lists and stuff. Might be like a B plus or something. Just hit exclamation point guides, OP, and it has a link to everything. It's just 16, so I can't quite open it up right now. So, chorus audio. If I'm playing this, everything else must be awful. You know the drill. You've been around long enough. Yep.
That's Bayer.
Nice. There's other links to the guides, YouTube friends.
The ball right underneath them.
I got last. I got last. Never fear. Don't get twitchy on me. When you're not around. There's a reason for not taking Holy Nova. Because it's just kind of like a waste. Healer damage is far from like the biggest option. Kick that one. I got the other.
Oh, there's one. Oh, yeah, cool.
Oh, good job, Lemmy. I didn't even see that one.
Yeah.
Yep. Watch out, big damn. I don't know this mage, but if I did know this mage, I would give them a nice playful ribbing about timing cooldowns.
Right, no, we resent.
I got this last one in the middle. Kick yours. Everybody kick their own. I got it. I got it. Yo, I don't go. Nah, Holy Priest is definitely not S tier, but like maybe like a B plus tier. Yeah, they're definitely better than they were in season 1. It's pretty close, Fabe. I mean, I'm pretty confident in being able to time this 16 as a Holy Priest.
Yeah,
And I actually think that Archon is not as good as Oracle, but we'll see. You know, we'll see what changes our opinions, of course, as we test and just play with it, because anything can happen. That's my current impression of it.
Yeah.
I'm fleeting.
Hit defensives.
It got juked.
I maybe die. Yay. Oh my god, that was close. So, one of the big things which makes me believe that Oracle is better is a key difference between the Archon and Oracle gameplay is that I don't have nearly as many renews out. And that's because I don't have as many prayer of mending jumps, and I don't have the increased duration to renew. It's kind of like a 2-part combo.
Got a lot of AoE.
Well, we need to make sure these casters die. You're being first immunity.
And that extra renew is really valuable after the recent buffs.
You're being.
Because they buffed Renewed Faith, which increases all your healing on those targets. Why you wanna get me running around? Yeah, it's a surefire way to speed things up, but all it does is slow me down. Dang. He died through it, actually. It even procced.
Can fear if needed, Jack.
Yeah. I should have been closer into melee to help with that before. A B. So Oracle has a passive kata, which gives you a longer renew duration when you are spec'd into Oracle compared to Archon. So when you have a longer duration, you can obviously keep up your renews longer, and that's more relevant because they buff the Renewed Faith talent, which increases your healing on with targets that have renew on them. So having lots of renew spread on everybody is super, super valuable. So I think that
I have chain zone.
Oracle is better for Holy and Keys.
I will actually Nova this time. I kick Moon.
I can eat this. I have AMS.
Oh, I paged it.
I still eat this. This one. I grip on. And kick down.
Hit defenses. Yo, Stomper, thank you for the 6 months. Oracle hard to pick up. You just have to kind of change your mindset, Scracky. It's a bit of a mindset shift from like, I will damage to heal everybody through the problems, between like, you actually have to do some spot healing. I will make a video about it to help as well in the next week or so.
I'll pick this first one. The bad cast.
I'll do Moon. Kefir, you do Unmarked. The last one.
Wait, I thought I already said that, Maya. I think Oracle is better for Holy Priest and Keys.
Don't kick the barrier.
Why you wanna give me the run around?
My gonna silence it.
Yeah, I hate to see it. Oh, good. Oh, good.
I have stopped.
This is your kick, Kefir. That ping right there. I'm doing moon.
I can take his kick. I have up. I have the bad kick up. If it lives.
Well, especially when we're in CDs, tectonic barriers break like before the cast finishes. You just can't kick the while the shield is up. Kicking.
Let's
tectonic
go,
barriers on
Skyfall.
front When
I picked the one I
Good
group,
shit,
by
big
the way.
dog.
I don't have one more. But... Yeah, there you go.
Ow.
Your beam community.
Also, Lightwell is much better of a cooldown than people will give it credit for. Being able to also apply renews
Picking on him ranked.
is going to be pretty sick because it immediately helps your spot healing. You're just doing 10% more healing to everybody that has renews on them. And it just instantly applies it. Or extends it. Yeah.
Stop one of them.
Yeah.
So you can kind of be a little more tactical and more thoughtful about how you use it. Because as you can see, I just used it less than a minute ago. And I'm about to burn out all the charges, which is fine.
we have lots.
wanna
but
use
we
it.
Do not have a cooldown.
That's something to think about.
But we should lust anyway, so we get one more. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, we don't. We're gonna lust that. Our next lust is gonna be on the 2-pack anyways, right? Like,
Yeah.
so we don't care. Just lust when our cooldowns are up. I guess you guys have cooldowns, so lust now.
Dude, what a journey that conversation was. God, I'm glad I'm a healer.
I don't have chains, by the way. No chains. Careful.
Yeah.
Just hit bark when you got it.
Yeah. Fucking bro.
Make sure ad dies.
I go from here. Always switch targets. What the hell?
Can you grip that? This guy.
Mass
No,
barrier-
don't,
mass
don't,
barrier.
Don't,
Oh,
don't,
okay,
don't.
okay, okay.
Not gripping.
Need to kill the ad. Yeah, it'll die.
If you want to grip it, let me know.
No, man.
Kill it quick.
Just for that.
Bear form.
I'm trying to do something with this had. All right. Wait, does it break root? Like our
It
someone
can,
break-
yeah. We need to
Whatever,
make sure
I
we
don't
have
care, just
like
grip it and
damage
stuff.
pooled. We need to have damage pooled for this.
Yeah, I have. Don't worry. I can almost
Okay.
kill every single one.
Hit bark.
Bro, I'm just
Yeah,
out of
you gotta play
movement.
closer to the boss.
I know. I was like,
Just
gonna
everything on
do
this ad,
that.
guys. Otherwise, we're gonna die.
Kill the ad. Kill the ad. Also, you should be combusting every ad. By the way,
I'm doing
directly.
that.
Yeah, okay.
I was trying to like bring it to the side and root it so we didn't have to deal with it, but it keeps breaking. So
No, we should experiment with that in a different key.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we for real need
Okay.
fat damage. Otherwise, we are going to wipe. Use AMZ somewhere.
Yeah. Melee.
Okay, I got good healing.
I don't have damage for this ad.
Yeah, I got good healing for
No,
it.
I got a combustion proc.
Oh, the
I
other
have
one
good
melted.
as long as you guys have like are targeting it, I will always have like really good damage for it.
Okay.
this is the last ad we kill.
Yeah. Make sure you're pulling up damage. I have some healing, but not an infinite.
Have slapping hands here. Help you guys out.
I'm very dry here. I'll have combust.
I have a lot of damage.
Yeah, now I have combust.
Nice.
I grip here in a second.
Exclamation point song. This is cake. Crit haste, Alvi. Yeah. Nice. A bit scary, but
Yeah, in my
pretty
head, I was
good.
gonna drag that ad to the side and keep it rooted the whole time, and then we would not have to deal with any ad.
You can root it with the little totems they have there. You can't actually root it, but if you root it with the totems, it stays rooted. Like
Yeah,
the
it
ones
kept
that come
breaking the
off of
root.
it.
I would run Buren and
might
Moxie,
be.
Orn. Find a spot for darkness.
Yes, sir. Holy fuck.
Watch out for this.
Down in melee. In beam community. Oh, we pulled it. Careful. Let's watch the swirlies. There's gonna be another set coming out. I'm silenced. I cannot cast my sigil.
I feared.
Kill the old mastermind.
I grip that for you. I'm silenced. I can't cast a defensive. This is great.
AMZ melee.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I fucked up. Yeah, I was misplayed. I should have just moved. I would have been fine.
Still fine, I think, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Try to weave in some poisonous spells, humanity, when you can. Especially in yourself. What breeze feels really
I don't
good.
know how to code these weak auras, but the weak aura I have from last season,
Mhm.
the one that makes a party flame glow, does not make it glow. That's why I can't. So
Oh, I gotcha.
I can stop again. I'll just eat.
I got stop. I got it. Yeah, I think if we just bring a shaman in here and they just drop totem on CD, we'll be hard chilling.
Picking the first one that was in. Oh, you got it. It's your moon.
In beam community.
Spell yourself, humanity.
I'm kicking moon.
Spell yourself, humanity. Be sure to save AMZ for the last pack before we go to the next boss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I won't drop it till you tell
Okay.
me.
I'm running Archon right now, but I think Oracle is better.
we can skip these because we pulled
Yeah.
an extra mastermind.
I got
I'm pretty
a
sure.
pick me up and a reverber radio.
Picking the middle one.
I'm kicking the one in the pack over here, moon. This will be. I'm gonna change everything together here, humanity. It'll be your
AMZ.
beam.
I'm stuck on a fucking.
I'm
wall.
polyed. I'm polyed. Yeah, I'm fucked.
That's not good.
5 seconds. Just play to live. 3 seconds. Alright, I'm out. Spell.
Bleeding here.
Every time I say to spell, it's just you, humanity.
Balance it down.
I'm just gonna resend.
Yeah, I'm just dying to poisons. Should work though.
Is it the fuck, man?
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting. I might have to just run restitution.
I mean, I don't think I'll die.
I think we are cooked on timer now, though. Maybe.
Oh, maybe. Okay.
Yeah, Void Weaver's still more universal for
I mean, we
dungeons.
pulled that second mastermind in the first pull down here, and they just like completely changed how we had to pull everything.
Yeah, that happens quite often. We just gotta remind people next time. Play like closer to here. That patch up all the way.
Yeah, shit's annoying. Not right now, Polly. I want to see how everything. Want to see how everything goes, and then I'll make a new one. We'll see. 9 minutes. We might be a little scuffed. We shall see, though. Use cooldown reduction either on prayer of bending, holy words, or holy fire. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, always a lot better in M+. Since you have minute timers on the turbo zap, Gur.
All right, next dungeon.
Yeah. Because you have a minute and a half or a minute timers between every like turbo zap, and you only have your squid for that. You basically will like always hit your squid on cooldown. So before with the Giga Zaps that happen before the
Can we
big
go
ass
Dark Flame?
AoE, you
Push
always
that up?
want to like
Or
be
we can
pain
just back
supping or
Rooker
having like
16?
major defensives on those people that are taking those big zaps or have like barrier on them or something like that. Yeah.
Wait,
You just
Rooker,
always got to cycle between like output and cooldowns.
The thing takes fucking 10 years.
Yeah.
We have a 15 downs, couple of 15 downs actually from like not even last week, like the week before, right? So should be doable, but I don't know how I haven't stepped foot into 16 Rookery yet.
So I feel like Oracle's better. It's a good team.
Yeah, it just seems like the last boss takes forever. Like if you don't get it in the third burn with a shit ton of time, it's kind of bad.
Or attack Rookery.
Sure. But it's like the way I kind of view it is it doesn't feel like the halos really contribute all that much. And like the heal increase is good in Apotheosis, but I also want some more flexibility. Yeah. I like seeing insurance on my frames in dungeons, yeah. Because for Disc, it means that you're going to do more healing to them. For Holy, you apply your insurances based off of... You apply your insurances based off of casting Holy Words in your Apotheosis, and so you wouldn't want to cast a Serenity during Apotheosis on a target that already has insurance. Disc is still better as an ASCII. Now I'm gonna play Holy Oracle in this key. Yeah, we just did Archon gameplay. Can always watch it back on the VOD. Yep. VOD's up, Leo. You always just go to YouTube, hit the little live button, and it'll have all the VODs and stuff, and it's easy to rewind. Yes, chat. Disc is still better. I am a fucking broken record today. I mean, I have the today command, but then nobody hits it, so I don't know. Make the commands, people don't hit the commands. Make the guides, people don't read the guides. Like, I don't know what to do. All right. Is mine?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Will
Putting the apples away.
Mhm.
Let's focus up. Whoop. Yep, I'm Drac there. Fucking jug.
Blood is life, man.
Got like 4 procs in a row. Okay, I'll cook second here.
Yep.
Kind of waiting just a sec before I start popping healing cooldowns. And then now we got big ol' AoE.
Kali do next. Kefra do moon.
Don't have
Yeah, he does.
beam, you said?
No, I said Kefra.
Oh, okay.
Yo, don't die. Don't die.
Not dying, not dying. Oh, we overlap, but it's dead. It's fine.
There we go. Man, I'm liking Lightwell more and more. You just kind of blanket the entire party and renews really, really quick. And you can like feel the extra healing it gets. Yeah.
You're on the moon, by the way. Just kick
Yeah.
it and grip it.
Is it you first or me?
You. My chains into your beam.
All right, I'm gonna spread around per
Not logging these
mendings.
stops here, please.
AMZ.
Melee, nope.
Next one, next one.
Casting.
Just do it on the next one.
Alright. Mage, you can do your stops. We got Blast Wave. We have Typhoon.
I'm fearing.
Blinding Sleet.
Yeah, sleeping.
Smite
AMZ.
from Kicks.
Zang.
Ow.
Buff me if you have a second.
I will do Moon.
Yeah, I got the other.
It's basically every single time we're kind of pulling around Master Spell a little bit. So that I can like just purge all these off. But it's also around like defensives too. If you can jump ranks when you're pushing keys, go ahead. It's just
Yeah.
very difficult to do it sometimes. Like I remember doing like my anonymous like 0 to hero challenge. And you know, if I wanted to go from like 11 to 12 or whatever it was, and I hadn't done a 10, but I'd done a 9, then you just like couldn't get invites. So I mean, if you can jump ranks, do it up. Just people are cringe and elegy, you know.
Small bird.
Because the thing is, you're always competing against everybody else that's in LFG. You know, you could just be getting declined for somebody else who has like slightly higher IO, you know? Yep.
Like 4 seconds. Pulling boss now.
That's right, a little 16 action. Make sure you kill the Stormrook, by the way. Must kill the Stormrook first.
I'm on it.
I move out. Oh,
Bro.
that's unlucky, bro.
Keep on killing the Stormrook. Get off the grates.
One rook in the back.
Yeah, old Dynamite comes in. And it'll just tiny bit. Fuck,
Like
man.
start like man. No, I mean just like
No, because I'm away from melee. I was just positioned away.
I
so
know, but
can't hit
I
it, 'cause last time
specifically
I was
calm
in,
this.
I died. Like,
I know.
it was-
I specifically calmed like this is the thing that we have to kill. I know what's gonna kill us every time. And I don't know why. People don't kill the thing that we need to kill. I don't understand it.
Unlucky. Those are some hard pulls. Played that first part well, and then shit the bed to the boss.
Yeah. I mean, once you start casting, you can't. I mean, I can't hit it anyways.
Yep. When did I kill it? I wish.
I mean, it would just would have been dead if I didn't fucking die, man. To like the overlap, which
Yeah.
we just thought like, whatever. I just should be out of melee range. My fault, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just unfortunate. Yeah.
Yeah,
How
and
would
then
it-
when the bird is up, like you should be hitting it at all times. Humanity, not when it comes in either.
Yeah, well, I can't hit it because I was gonna die to the thing again, man. So I just fucked off in melee, and I was like cut off from it. That's all it meant. Like I can't play my character and communicate like the words clearly at the same time. I didn't mean like, oh, don't hit it. I just meant like my spells will hit it when it comes in just a tiny bit. I have a 45-yard range. I was just away from. I did not want to be like in its range and get during the circles again.
Wait, hit one shots. Yeah. Well, it's just like I just knew that this shit was gonna kill us.
But also, it would just be dead before that
Yeah.
if I just didn't die on pull during my CDs. So whatever. That's unfortunate.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I guess. That's my should. I mean, that's my bad too. I should have played towards the inside.
Yep. Yeah, we should kill one arm tonight. We should kill one arm bandit tonight. We have actual like
Oh, good.
full. We actually have like a full night for it. So. I don't really like it that much, Carol. I'd rather have.
Uh,
One sec. I have a Herman Miller right now,
Jeez.
but GG's. I have a Herman Miller right now, but I might get like a Secret Labs or something like that. We'll see. I kind of want to get a like Titan Secret Lab. It's not the most like super high end share, but it's just been like always super comfy. Because I feel like I've kind of worn down my Herman Miller a bunch. I've had it like 6 or 7 years. Fax is not around. How nice it was to like downgrade to the smaller one. Yeah.
Man, those rook guards crank, dude. Holy.
Mm.
That didn't feel like any different or any harder than the last 15 we've done. think he's quite humble.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
It's just
You just space it out a little bit with like defensives, and we were doing pretty well with it. Because I want to, Rag.
that see, it's the third pull we do in that room. So like we do right after we kill first pack, we take the RP bird, we land, we play that first pull, we do the triple pull, and then that next double pull is like honestly the hardest pull for me. Cause it's got the most rook guards, and then when the rook guards get that buff off, man, they just do holy shit amounts of tank damage.
I think this is a bit better than Holy, Vincent, but it's been fun playing Holy. I actually feel like I can push on it pretty successfully, which is nice.
Damn, Fossil can't play for 35 minutes, but he said he's around after 35 minutes. We can push up on our keys in the meantime. Just list us an LFG.
Yeah, sure.
Sounds good.
Which would you all rather do?
I guess the only thing to push up would be your mother load. Yeah. Yeah, double mother load. Better jug.
Yeah, do one of the undepletable ones.
Yeah.
List 15, motherload.
You really just have to like
You want to push up my 14 or the 15 humanity?
always be adding friends.
Nah, probably the 15, so it turns into because 14.
You just gotta always
no
be
one
adding
touches it.
friends in like LFG. Like friending the
just
best
push a
person on
14
each
late,
team. Friending tanks especially is super
sometime
big.
Sure.
Yeah. What up, Blick? But yeah, you just have to be like, I don't know, relentlessly social. You just have to be like relentlessly social to make sure you can like find good players and also just find people who like want to succeed. Sometimes people kind of like sleepwalk through dungeons. And then the people who like want to make sure that they call stuff or want to communicate something in advance or something like that is like always people you want to like be playing with, you know? Put a wager on you walking before tuning in, and now you owe your girlfriend $5. It's tough, man. Instead of giving her $5, you should get her some flowers. You should be like, "Oh, damn, babe, I'm sorry, don't have cash on me. I'm gonna go to the store and I'll hit up the ATM, and then you come back with flowers." You know? Or in food. That always works too. Like games don't have to interact with people, but it's an MMO. But it's an MMO. Just heard chocolate. There you go. Can't go wrong, man. I used to keep York peppermint patties in the freezer for one of my exes. She'd come over. But I would hide it in different spots. So it'd always be an adventure.
Oh, who needs
Yeah.
to? That's come online.
My God, this thing is driving me crazy.
Oh,
I
and
cannot
he's
wait till I get my
therapist,
new
so
earbuds.
Looking for those legs.
Being social willingly? I know.
Or did he log out in therapy?
That's right. I already got my 10K in.
Not sure.
Chris Kafka is lifted a while from now. Probably the 0.7 patch. So 10 weeks or something like that from now. A while. A while. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if like what I really want to have long term for the game is I want to have something like connected to the world first race. Where it's like, oh, the world first is complete, rune crests are no longer capped, or whatever, you know, something like that. And then obviously you're like capped on gilded or something like that for a little while.
Your favorite humanity.
Tell
Yeah.
him to, I mean, tell him to come through for 1 key. Like, then we have fossils coming.
Three more upgrades, that'd be good. Yeah. I think, I don't know, Ellie. Alternative to being social, I deal with people all day. I don't want to deal with people here as well.
Come through for 1 key.
Playing other
If you
games.
want, like, we can even do
Playing other
the
games.
rookery because
My problem is I then go and play
or we can do it with fossils.
Marvel Rivals. What's up, big dog? And then I just go play Marvel Rivals in my free time. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. You can go and like be super antisocial and just like do tens and stuff, and that's fine. But if you ever wanted to like push for title or push higher successfully, then you kind of just like have to. You kind of just like have to talk to people, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's better Bono than what we've had in the past, but it's not, you know, it's not perfect. Eh. It's actively getting better though. I do feel like every season it gets like a little bit better. Yeah. So messed up, boss. How's the keys pushing and going, dude? It's okay. I wasn't following Maffrey the other day, and I feel like I watched so many of his raid streams throughout Prague, just checking in, and then I saw it. I was like, shit. And then I know that he saw it too. I was like, fuck.
What's his face? Astro does not want to do just 1 key.
Isn't it like useful to start socializing at 15, 16s?
There
There are definitely diamonds in the rough doing 13s right now. Because like you need to find people to play with, and you also got to keep in mind
Probably not.
people kind of lock in later on throughout the season. So like you never know where people are going to end up, right? You never really know where people are going to end up at. So if you see somebody who like, I think the biggest thing to me is like when somebody's exhibiting that they like really want to like use everything in their kit to get the job done, you know, they want to go out of their way to, you know, make sure a run is successful. I think that's super big to me. When you see somebody who's using like the entirety of their kit and, oh, there's an ad out there, I can go grip the ad, or like, hey, like, you know, the DK in this group, he was like, hey, do you want me to grip this? And he was like, no, okay, I won't grip this. And you kind of communicate those things, right? Yeah. I feel like that stuff's super, super important. Because especially if you think about it, especially if you think about long-term season value, you know, once you chest all 13s, then your keys don't deplete below 13. And then 14, they don't deplete below 14. You know, you never know when you're going to like group with people again later on in the season, you know, and they have like all 16s or something like that locked in. And then that makes it much easier to like play keys, practice keys, all that fun stuff, you know? So, yeah, here's the builds. We've been kind of just playing around with Holy and with this today and trying out different builds and seeing how things go, all that fun stuff. Just gaming. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of like crit and then haste for dungeons. Yeah. It's just comfy perk. I enjoy both undies. I've been playing them both. Most of my IO is with disc, but we've just been playing both. Pick Me Up's okay in M+. It's not great, but it's not, like, awful. I just literally just, like, don't have other options. But I get asked about stats all the time. I'll always say, check out the Wowhead guides. I'm basically just focusing my gear in for raiding disc with Oracle. And then slapping on literally whatever I can to go do dungeons. So
Oh, you keep
you don't need to be copycatting my stats or anything like that. We should kill one Arvana tonight. We should. It'll be funny if we like rip it first pull. We'll see though. Yep. Yep. Exclamation point today also has a write up on all the changes and my thoughts and stuff. Holy shit, that was close. Oracle Disc dungeons are like Theater of Pain and Mechagon. I think those are like the good ones.
Oh, good at timing.
Perfect. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Skipping. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
What happened?
I accidentally double jumped, and my second jump was like in place, so I went 2 feet.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, holy, vengeful
Yeah.
retreat, OP.
Yeah, I would basically say Voidweaver you should
pulleys are
play
always
overall, but like Oracle has some value for sure.
No, they're gonna die.
I got this final one. I got the last one.
Like, fucked up my burn there.
If you check the debuff
I'm
on
only
the
doing
balls,
like 8% more damage than last week. Single target.
There it is.
you can see that it stacks and maintains this duration.
I needed a buck.
See, it goes back to 14 seconds. And so if you
Yo,
wait a little
DK,
while,
he said.
if you wait a little while, then you can extend the duration of the effect.
They need to buff
didn't really
mages,
miss lenience.
pumpkins, and
No.
shamans. I want to play that comp.
I think I would just fully recommend if you played Oracle, just
Yeah,
run
priest,
Mindbender and drop lenience. I think that's fine.
No, I like this priest.
Yo, what about
This
Holy
priest
Priest?
in
What
general.
about Holy
Eh,
Priest?
I don't care as long as I'm getting fort buff and someone's getting PI. I don't really. And my HP bar stays above 0. I don't care.
True. That man is not getting on the soccer team. I got the final one. Kick that fast. Holy fire. Holy fire. Holy fire. Get quick. Nice. Voodoo coloring and glowing your raid bars for the static charge debuff.
I think
Ooh,
Lemmy,
I
tonight
haven't
we
used
just
Voodoo in
gear,
years now.
Louis, mage. That
I
was also
actually-
one of our problems.
I honestly don't
if
know,
I'm gonna
man.
be on very long tonight. I have to. Here, you can beat me actually. I have to run into work for a brief moment
Okay.
right after raid.
It's okay. Late night keys are cursed anyway.
True, man. Well, I don't know how, but like clockwork, I always end up in Theater of Pain with Humanity after raid. Never fails. And I don't want to be there.
Say no more.
We did get the cancer curse. We got a priority done last night.
Yeah, true.
No, it's early, but we'll be the end of season cutoff. Man, you would have a better time asking me who's winning the Super Bowl. The amount of like dungeon nerfs,
That dude hurts, by the way.
class
Careful with him.
buffs, crazy reworks that could happen. Heck if I know. 5K, there you go.
Simon,
Dude, I would love it if it was the Lions, Bellissimo. I would love it.
My chains here. They can just beam Humanity.
But, I don't know. This feels kind of like an Eagles 2 years ago kind of coming up, where they lost both their good coordinators, had a year of kind of mediocre coordinators, then they got some good coordinators, and then they popped off. You know what I mean? Washington winning it would be fucking crazy. They would build a statue to Dan Quinn, and it would be well deserved.
Fuck, man.
that was great. I almost died to that same exact thing.
Yeah, the
Dude, they would actually... Okay, if Washington won...
bomb drops had me blocked in.
If Washington won... You guys ever see the movie Moneyball? They would literally make a freaking movie about, like, how the basketball people came into the NFL and then like, ran the board and did it better, you know? Because all these people were shit-talking the, like, new front office and, like, new owner group and everything like that when they came in. Then Jack could say, I've always been a fan. Hey, the only reason you guys know about that was because I was honest with you, okay? I could have just said nothing. Be like, oh, yeah, I grew up at DC. Always a fan. Yeah. You know? Could have just lied. Yeah. I used Healbot like 10 years ago. Yeah, long time ago.
Nova here.
Long time ago.
Oh.
Now I use Healbot in Marvel Rivals. Damn right. Damn right. I'm just in my raid gear right now, Marcelo. Raid's prio at the moment. Yo, how you doing, Beat?
I'll get star. I'll go for that.
What do circle?
Surprised Philly didn't burn their city down winning the Super Bowl. True, actually. But they did hit the GM got hit in the head with a beer can at the celebration. You see that?
Leading here.
Goodbye.
No, silence.
Nah, I got fear. I'm just sitting here watching. Yeah.
Keep me circle, by the way.
It's really good, Brennan. Yeah.
I'll get one of them.
Roll double cast. I fear.
Kick and kick.
I'll do circle kick.
I maybe push. Alright, fine.
He's dead.
This guy pumps.
Yeah.
Just got caught in the final blast. Oh man.
Alright, I got 20 seconds for my single target to be dog shit.
Perfect timing.
I missed one. Fuck, I'm bad.
I grabbed him.
Yeah, good grip.
Okay, so this one, all we really needed was premonition. We got to pop off. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running all the talents I have in my Wowhead guides already. So it's all updated and it's all good to go. But running Lightwell is actually really nice. I'm a big fan of it now. The extra renews are like way more relevant. They are way, way more relevant now. I feel like I can also just heal through this damage just with premonition alone. Like one premonition or another. Yeah, DK's popping off.
Try not to kill this until after it
Yeah.
spawns a new one.
I mean, as my daughter might die.
Now I'm going to lean on some leech healing. Dude, healing is so much better with Oracle. Holy shit, it's so noticeable. I literally just need to like have a premonition and I feel like I have enough juice to actually heal through the big damage. That's so nice.
Oh, I grabbed the boss.
Plus, when you do nice things like this, where you just put out the light well. I hit Piety for the overheal protection. You can pull up some holy words. Any overheal they do gets redirected. Dude, these ads are getting annihilated too. Holy shit. Whew. Just crit and haste moment. Let's see, it's a super high stuff, and that's where you need the versatility. Like if you were pushing for title or something.
Didn't kill boss, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it has way less health than the fucking.
Yeah.
Just make sure you hit defensives.
Hopefully, a mayor just hitting it.
Looks like he's hitting the ad.
It's fine. I popped DTs. Should be dead.
Nice. You might be able to get title in Holy.
Won't have damage for like 20 seconds, but
Might be able to.
Good.
I'll let humanity pet on the low eds. I'll kick star.
I'm kicking moon, by the way. Oh, my Lanta.
Just Piety right now.
Silence it.
Just apotheosis here.
I can't kick. It's fine. I got it. Did anyone else flag at the start of that poll? Or was that just me?
Nah.
I'll get started again.
Try to get an AMZ down when you get a free global.
Yeah, you got it.
Freaking moon out of this.
Palm, 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 like crazy.
I'm
Yeah.
asleep.
I have chains down.
I will fear. Gonna fear.
Okay.
Gonna fear. Gonna fear.
I can Nova this.
Gonna push. Big push. He beat me to it. Alright, well, that's enough for me. Good luck.
I just silence.
I go ahead.
It's all updated,
Gonna
Maestro.
be-
All the talents are updated. The only thing I would
2
change would be
alchemists
like
next pool.
have Oracle
Take this,
disc run
I'll take the
Bender
take the bar
instead
one.
of running
Cali.
Lenience. But like literally everything else is updated. Yeah.
I'm on start right now.
Oh, there's 3 alchemists. A circle. I didn't see him in the back. Beam humanity. Yeah,
Gripped it. It might cast again though.
it will. Yeah,
Yeah, I got you, dude.
I can swap to circle. I'll do circle.
Oh, he kicked that one. I'll have start. Oh, it should be fine. Oh.
Still think this is better overall, but the gap is like way closer than it's been in quite a while. Gap and Raid's also closed. Yeah, I didn't think there was really that much of one. Like, obviously, if you're super sweaty world first raider, there's a lot of reasons for why disc is super good and stuff. But for like quite literally the gen pop, I think the gap was like not that big at all. And now it's even closer than before, you know? Like a big problem with disc in like the average raid group is that people don't do as good of a job of like organizing cooldowns. So the benefit of like disc is able to sit there and just carry one moment, and then you can have other healer cooldowns more spread out for other moments. Gets really watered down when people just kind of send stuff whenever, right? Yeah. They did buff prayer of healing, but it's still bad. It's still really bad. Yeah. Watch out, humanity. You don't want to coordinate it or even try? Yeah, exactly. So Obviously, it's great if you can coordinate it and take advantage of it and stuff like that, but, you know, sometimes it just be that way. I'll even have my own guild be like, oh, like, you just care about your parses and everything like that. You know, just like mess with me when I'm talking about healing cooldowns. And I'm like, but like, what's the point of the disc if you don't just like let the disc carry those moments? There's no point. Even if nobody else is like hitting big healing at that time, I'll still like overheal a bunch within my own ramp just because of how powerful it is, you know?
All right, I will clear. Don't worry.
Huge.
Fake mechanic, fake mechanic.
Skilled issue, not you. There you go. It's their fault. Yeah, I feel like Holy's done pretty good damage for a while. It's just certain dungeons give you a lot of time. Like I have like almost a minute of uptime right now on Holy Fire. And I'm just sitting on my premonitions because there's really not any point of like using them for this. I'd have to go through an entire cycle to get into insights and stuff like that. And it's just, I'd rather hold it for when I actually have to do some big healing coming up. Renew build. Oracle renew build and raid for our hero clear. It was different for sure. Yeah. You're an early adopter, Dramork. It's still not there yet. Maybe someday. So this is an abstract question, Reppy. It's not a bad question though. So first, what I want you to do is like, are you familiar with the difference between stat rating and stat percentage? Like if you open up your spell book and you mouse over how much crit you have, I have 17,414 crit, but I have 25%
Easy for me, dude.
critical strike or whatever it is. 30%,
I can't hit
right?
things half the time.
So
It's fucking-
stat diminishing return
It hasn't
points
been
in
this
WoW
fucking I've been targeting
are
most
based
of
off your rating. Holy shit, that almost hit me with that
What,
knockback.
this bomb? This one?
This one, I thought it was actually targeting me, but it was like inside me. I freaked out.
No, if it's not targeting you, it cannot blow up on you.
Oh, I know. I just panicked because I saw a bomb inside my face. But basically, Bloodlust and Power Infusion give you stat percentage. They don't give you stat rating. So they do, to answer your question, they do stack and you are not penalized or anything like that. So you can use those both together during Bloodlust.
My D&D slow going up the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thankfully, at least for the healers, it doesn't seem like you have to worry too much about like stat rating diminishing your turn points. But I'm sure that's the thing that like DPS might have to as well, or might have to from time to time.
I'm gonna drop darkness at the bottom of the steps.
Oh my god, it hurts.
For the
Oh,
next set in 3,
yeah.
2, 1 now.
Oh, perfect. I baited it without even thinking about it.
Easy.
This pull is demonic as well.
Oh, man.
Help.
I got you. Look, I chain device them for you.
Let's go. My goat.
Load.
That's my hero right there. Oh.
in a safe spot.
This guy. Nah, the renews from Lightwell don't give you cooldown reduction for Sanctify. Only casted renews do. Yeah. Yeah. But the renews applied from Lightwell do increase your healing on the target with renewed faith. Yeah, it would have been really nuts. It would have been fun. You just get like insane refunds on your Sanctify. That should be ridiculous. Yeah. I would recommend the build I have in my guides, guy. Yeah.
Not safe over Jack here.
You know. We all make mistakes.
Yeah.
Not only did I run, like, not only was the objective safe spot safe, but I was just in the wrong section. Oh, man.
Careful. We need to be safe spot here.
Just blowing up. What the fuck? No.
Fighting for your life out in those streets.
And then killing us before intermission.
Healing spells. Healing spells. Yay.
Yeah. Old humanity special.
Let me free. I'm dead. Yep. So much damage. Yeah, I might just run the res talent.
Don't take it.
Oh, that's not full HP. Holy shit. Not bad, not bad.
Does Druids give you full HP?
Yeah, they do. You're all good. I literally just didn't look at the name. I should have.
Also safe.
My flask ran out mid-dungeon. I am saving PI for the DK. Because I'm only going to get one more PI throughout the fight. So it's tempting when you see everybody's stuff lighting up of like, oh, I got to hit it here. But you see PI just ran out. He just pops out of his mech here. You're all good to go.
You won.
2 points. Let's go. Woo. God, we love some IO.
The floodgate.
Yeah. And a belt? Yeah, I don't really care about the belt. I don't care about the belt too much. Yeah. Here is overall.
All right.
So yeah.
Move mage.
Trinkets. Heal breakdown. There you go.
Floodgate or rookery?
Don't run it.
We can go back to Rookery.
All right.
Should hopefully answer your question, Leaf. Yeah, like prayer of mending goes really hard. When you have renew on the targets, all your healing is doing 10% more. Serenity carries as always. Yeah. Insurance go burr. Yeah. It's pretty damn nice. It's pretty damn nice. All right. I'm in the bathroom quick. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. I'll also leave this up. So.
God, the Discord UI is so fucking ugly.
Oh yeah.
I couldn't even find this Star Spangled Banner. Where are we going? Who's the key? Ooh.
Rookery.
Uh,
Yeah, I don't have the trinket off Mugsy. Thanks for reminding me. Here's where I put my Mugsy trinket, if I had one. What can you do? What can you do? Yeah, thank you, Jug. All them builds are updated, chat. In fact, I'm gonna go update the Oracle one on Wowhead as well. Yo, World of the Leaf, thanks so much for the new sub. Drop lenience, take Mindbender, Oracle M+, update hash. There it is. Every talent build updated, ready to go. I added those heroic timers. I last updated them like 4 days ago, something like that. Where keyhole? I don't see it. Oh my god, I'm eating real quick. Is this my? Oh yeah. All right, 3, 2, 1. It's totally fine, Mitch. Yeah, don't worry too much about stats, guys. I've seen a lot of stat questions today. Like, don't stress over it. All the stat breakdowns are in the guides and stuff for what you prefer to run. There are so many times, endless times, in fact, where you have to run suboptimal stats, and there's nothing you can do about it. Just do your best, you know? Just do your best. Do what you can. Run with what you can. It'll be okay. Promise you. So, yep, all the rotation stuff's in the guides. At the bottom of the rotation
No clip
page
for the big red
for
dog,
both
Brock?
specs, there's a little
Wish it
plus
should've been
sign.
dead.
There's a little checkbox you can do that breaks down how you want to use your abilities, what you want to use them on,
Okay,
all that fun
I like
stuff.
it.
Yeah. I would not recommend Oracle Holy
He
Priest in
also didn't
raids.
lust.
Nope.
Oh, we don't
All right,
have them.
okay. Oh,
Whoa.
Oh
Okay, so
boy.
I'm the
who
mistake
has
here.
who
I
has
gotcha.
who has drums? Just drums, not this pull, but the pull after.
What
I'm
are they
starting to feel
called?
like they're
Oh,
called
Something with
weights of
Fury.
inventory.
Yeah.
I'll kick second here.
You're all good, Maestro.
That kicks I can
Is
get
it- is it
I
absolutely.
just always want to
destroyed.
try to like funnel people
Does
to
anyone have
the
drums?
guides that I've made, and
Hell
especially if
no.
they answer the
What even is
questions.
that item?
Yeah,
Fuck is
no.
there?
But did
There.
any fossil just buy
And
some
we got
right
nice
now?
little visuals.
No, I got them on now. I was gonna buy some, but I didn't know
What
what they
the-
were called.
Why would I buy them?
I saw some
What,
on up.
Am I made of gold?
Yeah, bud.
Well, I wish.
High
Where's the
roller.
key sales?
Be the change you want to see in this world, all right?
Invent the key sales.
Find them.
Yes, mini discords.
Find
I'm
them.
here to overcut you.
Find the people. How do you
I
think
that's
Board
the
did
worst
it?
Part about, that's the worst part about the little discords, is the huge undercutting. Apparently, week 2, heroic sales have already been plummeted.
Okay, for real.
Mm,
That just makes
Have,
no
drums?
sense. He's
What are they
buying them
called? I'll
right
buy
now.
some right now. What are they called?
Something with Fury.
Thunderous, something
Thunder
painted,
something.
maybe.
Has the
There's
priest
some-
used their entire kit? I feel like.
Drums,
Oh, I have some.
Pharaohite
No.
drums.
I got a couple.
Okay.
Who wants them? Fucking fossils. Here you go.
Oh,
You are the drummer boy. Go drum.
You're Callie, you're on moon, okay?
Yeah, I got mine.
It's
We're
gonna
dead.
change.
Whatever. We do X.
Chains into beam community.
Are we less than this bowl?
Or less this?
Yeah.
Where will they go?
Holy shit! I gotta click it out of the bag. It's like I'm in 2004.
Is my Nova into my silence.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of it
Look
is
at this
like
class with its infinite buttons.
using your kit for a priest
blind
is
on
Got
like
nerfed. I
Yeah.
will. Yes.
Blinding sleep. And
One's
then
dead,
all we
two's
have
dead.
is Typhoon, which is
It's
all
fine.
dead.
And they're dead.
using those
We'll get
fears when you
fine.
need to. When it comes to playing with Oracle, using this
I like this
premonition of
lust. We
solace
should
for
honestly just
cooldown
go-
reduction.
We only get 3 left
stuff like
anyway.
that.
Just less this.
Yeah.
Flip the hard pull. Make it easy. And less the boss instead. Less the last boss. GG.
Yeah, but now I don't have meta for this pool, and this pool hurts.
Oh, you know,
Here,
I should
I'll give
change mine
you
up.
Fiery Brand.
Oh my man.
Picking Armor.
I did too.
Oh, I'm doing it now.
Wall. Oh baby,
fair
a
thought.
fucking beam.
Purged all that.
Picking
Hit the Holy Fire button a lot.
I should really use that hero talent that makes my sack do less damage to me. I'm actually just so dumb for not taking that. That's crazy.
Yeah, you are dumb.
That's insane.
Very, very dumb. I'm kicking moon. Holy fuck, everything hurts.
Suck it up, bud. Yo,
Yes,
Dran, thank you for
sir.
the new sub. Meta Chopper sucks, chill. Yeah.
Kill the unruly Stormrook.
Yeah, that's the only thing you hit. Just hit the Stormrook. Only thing you hit.
What did he do to die?
I'm gonna
No,
check. I'm gonna
fuck
check.
off, man.
No.
I went bear farm. That's all I
Yeah.
had. Like,
Yeah,
the previous
it's fine. It's
vote.
fine. It's fine. Just kill the ad.
Careful being on the great.
Get on the flat ground. Please be a good move. Yeah, it is a good move. Beat that guy's ass. I know Rep Alley's a range spec. You best be hitting
It's
it.
80
You
yards
better be.
away.
You better be clapping bird cheeks.
When he comes back,
I'm gonna check.
it's all about to die right here.
You better be all
Yeah,
about
it
that
is.
poultry. Like you're Balkan, dude.
Oh my
wish I was
goodness.
Balkan. Just kidding. What the hell, Europe country?
I'm gonna check. Come on, fossils. Let's go. Callie's getting a friend request. Love this guy. Hits every target. Blows it up. Oh my god, no!
Good
Fossils.
stuff.
Put on a shield, man.
Fuck.
Wait, DK tank's better than me. Has a tank passive and it's class 3. What the hell?
True.
Yeah, I mean,
Alright,
I
Tonto.
could-
Taunt it up.
Yep, I got it. It's mine.
God damn it, man.
You sound like a little humanity. That's kind of funny.
A little humanity. That's crazy.
You sound like a little humanity.
Oh
I'll
my
tell you.
god. Oh, we're breaking the
Alright.
key.
Time to go dark, Limcleft.
Stop dying to air, humanity on
It's not
pool,
air.
question mark.
It's a fucking overlap.
I
Do not have a button
think-
for it.
The rook into the boss is bad. Maybe it's just a bad pull. What do you think? Bad pull?
I think it's fine.
What I think we should do is pull the boss later, so we
Inversions.
don't have that overlap.
That too. But like, don't we have like no damage for those? Like we have no juice every time we pull that?
No, that's not true.
I've been at 30s.
But we maybe we pull the boss first, chain them in a little bit later. So like, cause he only does the big thundering thing once, right? Like, and then it won't overlap. He'll be in the middle, or like vice versa.
Honestly,
But
If we're
Or just
playing
delay the
mage,
pull.
I already have a
boss.
video about Oracle disc and
Yeah.
raids. Yeah,
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
yeah, yeah.
Just let him do his first AoE.
Already
I
up on the
don't know
YouTube.
what boss.
Mm-hmm.
that's what I said.
Yeah, oh,
That's
okay.
what
we're doing a little bit.
I didn't hear you. My bad.
Uh-huh.
I don't
it's not
think
AoE,
Holy
by the way,
Valley is
five
that
event
insane
happens every 5
misery. I
seconds,
think it's
but,
better,
yeah,
but
we
I don't
need
think
to
it's
not
like
have that overlap.
insane. Yeah. Disc is still better in M plus
Because
though.
you take one tick of it no matter what, and that's like one tick is just enough to kill you. Like, like I would need bark skin and bear form, which do not have bark skin from a previous pull. Oh, floodgate. Yeah, let's go floodgate.
Oh, you said
No
dark
love
flame.
16 floodgate.
Am I dumb?
We do
Oh.
have a 16 floodgate. Yeah, I forgot we had one.
Oh, do we? Alright.
Yeah.
Back to disc. Cause I've seen
Oh,
better
we have some tech
days.
for floodgate.
Make
Do
sure
not-
we have drums though, man. We need drums.
Yeah.
Oh shit. This is all Quasi's fault and Orcom's fault. Fossils. They poached my shaman. Can you believe it?
I can, yes. Rice was offended you didn't ask to play, and now he's depressed.
That's not even true. I ask him every day. And he just like, I don't know if he's sleeping or like AFK or what.
Okay,
like,
he does have very degenerate schedules, but that's for sure. I know that he said he was asked by Quasi to play, so he was just like, "Oh yeah, sure, I'll play." He literally made a rogue and leveled a rogue because these dumbass rules. I think he should just learn Ellie and then play enhance Ellie, enhance Ellie, enhance Ellie. But
And
Yeah.
there we go. Usually I'll
guys
PI
are-
like Unholy Transformation.
those
Yeah.
rules are something. They're gonna last for this season.
well, also,
And
like if you're not even making it to the final day, they don't really apply to you. Like there is some like you could just like say fuck it and just play the best comp. And the
it's
other teams
annoying
could be
because
playing,
it's
like,
a minute and a
subpar
half
comp.
CD. So sometimes there's like a desync. So what's up, JC?
Get to the last day because of it, where you otherwise wouldn't. And if you make it the last day, then so be it. But also, all it means is like you play, like you just play the bad classes, bad specs for the homework keys, for the push-up keys.
DBS roll for PI because they're always
And then
asking
final
for it.
keys
I
you
just
swap
ask.
to the best
I just
comp.
ask vocally over voice. I'm like, who wants it?
Yeah, play Frosty Gate.
Then they all fight. So
Dude, the
But it's
PvP
only 3
talent for
guys.
Morsus
The
Winter-
DK can.
yeah, Master Harmony's
DK
still the
can
way,
just stay
JC.
DK, right? And the other 4 people could switch.
Yeah, Master
no,
Harmony's
no,
still the way.
I don't know if you're gonna make him play Frost. That's
Frost is
I've
not
never
bad.
even seen a Frost.
Frost is pretty good right now. It's just not. as good as
I
don't
trust
like.
you, little humanity. It probably is.
Oh my god.
Dude, he sounds like a little humanity. I don't know.
Oh, you're such a. I even cut out there.
But jack up for anyone else?
Yeah,
After you say
yeah,
you're
yeah.
such a-
I said you're such a yapper. There we go. I hit my mic, and my mic has some fucked up cables or something.
Wait, you got that mod is sick.
I
I'm
think
gonna
it's
do
the
that.
best of the patch. One of the two, the best of the patch for sure.
It just dropped from sticks.
It's the meta for doing normal.
Oh,
Like the
yeah.
little kill this boss when you overload 3 pylons and
Yeah.
below this guy in a corner. Who cares? Whatever the achievements are.
I really
Really
should
just
be.
sit AFK.
I really should get at those every season, but I'm always so lazy.
Just have your little community, make it an event, have your community do it with you. They'd have lots of fun. You'd have lots of fun, and it'd be enjoyable to watch people die.
That is true.
Make it an event.
It's a meta achieve. I miss. Here's my toxic take. I miss when the meta achievement was tied to doing all the mythic bosses. So then you cleared mythic and everyone got a mount.
Yeah. Now it's sold to every Timmy, every tier.
Yeah, fucking Timmy.
I'm telling
But
you,
I-
you got a PvP. That's the only. That's the
Nope.
mount you mount on, and everyone goes, oh,
Never.
baby.
Never.
You press Shift P, you click mount, you click this one, and they go, holy shit, I've never seen that thing before.
Okay, so you know the Hearthstone that drops off sticks, right? There's a bomb one.
I've lost it every time.
So I've rolled 20 or less on 12 or 16 kills or whatever it is at this point.
Better.
When we kill Gallywix, I will get the mount first time. One of the first 2 people to get it. Guaranteed.
That's some giga cope. Okay.
Yep, it's hyper cope,
Okay.
but it's going to happen. I've always been in the last like 10 people to get the mount off Mythic for the past like 6 tiers. It's going to happen this time. It's my time.
This mount right here should have been 3,400.
I agree.
Yeah. Always really good after the buffs. Been playing it a bunch today.
Mhm.
All right. Oracle setup with
Oh,
Bender.
shit, my key.
My meta. I'm always so shocked when you do this.
I was
route and
watching
another route
Elsmere
that
play
Tracy
it.
does.
My H Paler is not
It's
geared
so similar
at
to
the
what she
moment.
does. She just walks.
It looked
past those little
better.
Snipers, like goes to left hugs.
But
and
what I
pulls those guys
noticed
by the
was,
neck that
like-
are right there by the snipers
Yeah.
right now, and then pulls them into this as well. So it's just more mobs.
What I noticed was that I was watching him do a 16 Dark Flame Cleft, and he was on the Candle King boss, and he never actually got above. He never actually got above. Like, he didn't even break 3 mil for the sustained damage of the fight. So that got me a little
He
worried.
ran into wings, macro to
I
wings.
don't quite know how
way. I'm
Pally
wanking,
would do
I'm
higher
drumsing.
keys.
Oh, he
Yeah.
drums 2 loader bots? Like, yes. It's probably gonna happen with House of Cards. Unlucky.
Can't wait to have House of Cards. 2 minute. My
Yeah,
cooldowns are a minute,
same.
1 minute long, but like I have 2 charges.
Yeah, these usually come with that first pull when Tracer does that route.
I read the
Yeah,
guides for
fuck
Wowhead, Javier.
Oh, damn.
Okey-dokey.
Wowhead.com's got all the links for you.
But you just have to
Gally,
manually,
you're on the far one, okay?
as the key is starting, you have to like be kind of quick and move with the sniper so you don't tag them. If someone lingers, it's actually over and you literally brick the key.
But do you have the surveyor or do I have the surveyor?
No, you're on the second surveyor when it comes in.
Oh, gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
The script only pulls
I-
that too.
It's
Have a
fucking
pain sub.
man, thank you. Alright, there you go.
I grab. It's my kick down.
Yeah.
Any loader bots?
Have another
Exactly.
mini paint sub.
Did we need any bombs on this route?
I need one.
Lots of
bomb.
powered shield, Leo.
Singular
Lot of
bomb.
powered shields.
pull it.
Powered shield,
The-
paint subs. When you're Oracle, you can use more defensive
Loader
penance.
bots, 50 minutes in, deep.
But a lot of times people really underuse Like I was doing a coaching session, and like there's times where people like
Back
just
to the
never
dungeon.
use paint ups throughout the entire dungeon.
True.
In this
We're gonna have
dungeon,
some
I have all of that
divers.
stuff already on
Hello,
cooldown,
divers.
nice and early in the key.
Everything orange.
Diamond.
I'm gonna try to
Pull
keep
one
it that
bomb,
way.
community. When we're already...
There it is.
We sure the divers didn't do it or what?
No, their divers already on the route. They're just in a different
Okay,
pool.
okay.
Oh, so we're advancing the pool.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Is this like a loan at a bank or
Oh, I
well,
don't know.
what's the APR on the two divers?
2750 USD.
I can't with you.
Well, it's usually a percent.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Percent.
Just call it 23%.
You don't need to worry
Okay.
about pace
That's
caps if you're
normal?
playing Void Weaver.
Yeah, my credit card, yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
Wait, what set the bomb off? No, don't
Your
don't.
body? Hit decline. Hit
Shut
decline.
the fuck up.
You can just read it.
Shut up.
I'm clicking the bomb.
Yeah, you can click that bomb.
Okay, I'll have to start here. Oh, fuck.
Holy Priest Guide's already been updated
Yeah,
on
I don't think
Wowhead.
they fixed the martial yet.
This Priest Guide already been updated on Wowhead
We were
too.
trying to get that fixed
Yeah.
yesterday.
Oh, that shit is never getting fixed.
Hodge. Oh.
Yeah. You save me, Jack. Save me.
Somebody hodge that man.
What the fuck? 3 snipes. Ah, rip. I should have actually just waited for res. Yeah, pop everything because you get 10 stacks. I'm coming.
Yeah, I just met it. I'm fine.
AMZ
I'm
melee.
Yeah.
Here, moon kick. I don't know who's on moon.
I'm sleeting for the fucking rocket launcher. Yeah, that could have gone worse.
It really could have. Good shit, guys.
We are skipping this and going boss.
What the? Okay, well. I love loader bots.
Yeah, you always play evangelism these days, Leo. Come on, baby. Check out those guides. Put all kinds of time and effort into them. Just for you. And for other people in chat. Sometimes.
I have moon focus. Uh-oh. Pointing towards the wall. Holy shit, they're spinning.
You are always there for
Christ,
me.
man.
Sack.
Yeah. Love a little pain sup and sack action.
You say Jesus Christ, it's just an assumption that you're not having a good time. Yellow,
Okay.
yellow.
I got it. Oh, he got it.
I have moon focused? Really? Oh my god, she's got the shield.
Damn.
Some distortion going on?
Yeah, let's kick. Yeah. Bump bump.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
This would pick me up in light shard.
I
Absolutely
think
blast
we
at
would have been fine without the kick
15.
being off.
It's a
Still
PSF.
would
I
run
don't think
for
so.
extra seconds, yeah.
What is a PSF? Oh, Priory.
Alright, now what? Dark Flame?
Just go do this again on 15. IMO.
Sounds good.
Good to me.
Most of the raid gear incoming is mastery oriented, and so most people pushing high keys are also high end raiders who are still in raid progression. Since there's like, I don't know, less than 20 guilds that have killed Gallywix or something like that.
Let's reset.
Yeah.
What were you saying about the first pool fossils?
Like I'm basically
like
in my
you-
raid gear
so
as
that
well
Little pack under the hunt.
I just
you
high rolled with
swoop
more
around
crit gear
the
than other people.
snipers? Or what?
No, they just do
Uno
this
momento.
over here. This is what I was doing
So-
on PTR before, like they
Yeah,
like
when
they
you
moved that
start the
back.
key, these things are padding, and then you just go this way, and then you walk up the stairs while those are still moving to the left.
True, Barf.
And you just jump and throw something over here on these mobs.
Gotcha.
But it incorporates this into the very first wall.
Yeah.
It's
yeah.
all in there, Sky.
We need to do that because those mobs, those contractors, crank.
It'll make your life easier in pull too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we also got
There's a
videos too.
conveyor on that.
We have dedicated M plus
Watch it
videos
strip
and
'em
stuff.
whenever you want, so you don't have to go like get off or whatever.
Yeah, that
It'll make
sounds
more
good. I was
if-
just,
if it makes it easier for you.
I was a little busy dying at the moment. It is your keystone, humanity.
My meta. See, they'll be in the perfect spot just automatically if you just go.
Is it in my arm?
Weapons, stockpiles,
Armpits, I
pilfer.
think.
Don't know what that word means.
Oh no, we're changing up polls. Oh no.
Oh, they can get rooted? The fuck?
Bro, I am lagging so bad. I don't know what's going on.
It doesn't matter. Clifford blew up. You could be on the character creation screen, it'd be fine.
Oh man.
He's not wrong. Holy fuck.
Alright, I am straight up hitting uppies. Please live.
No,
Goddamn.
my DK. Nande korewa. It's gonna be rough. No Clifford.
Because he's the big red dog?
Yes, yes.
Oh my god.
The unbound abomination from Underrot is definitely Clifford.
Don't worry, I pressed Mark Wild for my DK during my CDs because that's literally the most damage I can do in a global to buff him.
Thanks,
That's
man.
insane.
Okay,
Now we're cooking
we
with
just
bacon.
power heal. Yeah, rooting into fire was not fun.
I left the one loader bot.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
that
yeah.
guy's not connected.
And we let Fortnite get back up in the air.
Man, Fortnite was so much better once they had no build game modes.
Yeah, I don't doubt it. I tried getting a lot of people into it in this guild. Whenever like it started coming around, they're like, it looks too childish. It looks so stupid. I'm like, dude, stylized graphics are how to go. That's how WoW has looked so good for so long.
Kicking circle.
You can't go for
Oh,
PUBG because that shit looks ugly.
I can't see shit in PUBG.
Yeah, I know. It's
I
because
don't
it's ugly.
see anybody. Like, they're in a fucking bush and I just never would have seen them.
You didn't turn
until
your
it's too
OLED
late.
40, 100 million hertz monitor and does 0.01 pixel and turn anti-aliasing off and go into INI files or whatever the hell you're
For
supposed to do.
real.
Maybe it's just a gamer chair.
I mean, I do have a nice OLED now. But back then, nope. Holy shit, a triple.
RPGG.
Bro, like this mob is so AIDS.
We're free. We're free.
Don't worry, we
Ooh.
got one more of them.
Yay.
In an even tighter space.
Yep, with a healing
With
check.
a blood warper.
And a DPS check.
Dude, don't worry about the heal check. Just worry about the DPS check. You go kill those guys.
Yeah. They go, hand in hand, unfortunately.
Kazan
cast.
Trinket will drop uptime when you get out of combat, and there's a lot of areas of these dungeons where you can't help but drop combat. So there's some pretty big downsides. Yeah, we couldn't pilfer those supplies because we were in combat. So as part of the route, we just got to go back. It's a little awkward, but that's just kind of the best practices at higher keys because you ideally want to stay in combat as long as you can.
I'm running out.
One kick, one kick, one kick.
I got it.
I ran out to Narnia. Now in the next one cast, we lose. This one.
I got it.
Kind of sucks not having a real range.
All right, make sure you're killing these ads too.
Or range kick.
80 energy right now.
Use it. I am.
It's alright. I got you.
This is gonna fucking kill me.
Play.
You have sicko mode healing.
Kick the orange.
Oh, we gotta kill
Kill
fucking
purple.
Purple.
What the? He's so high.
Single target them.
I'm single targeting him with my indiscriminate E. AoE.
Oh my god, we made it.
That's a fuck of a pull.
That is a pretty.
I'm going to grab one.
Ah, you're fine. Grow up.
Air form?
Grow up. I haven't found a good way to add timers to dungeons, but I saw that Bart made his add-on, which is like dungeon timers or progression timers, whatever. Nemesis, the add-on creator for Liquid, he made this add-on. Basically, it lets you like customize timers and everything like that. So I want to see if maybe I use that, set up a bunch of timers for like disc or holy or whatever it is, and then I make
What
it
the-
available to
my
people or
hammer.
something like that. But then I don't know if every single person would have to sub to his Patreon to also get it. So I don't know if there's a more elegant solution. Apparently you can also set ERT nodes for dungeons, but not sure. Citation needed.
Okay.
Been kind of juggling a few different things at the moment, so it's on the to-do list. Almost bit the dust on that one. So Void Weaver is still what I would recommend to people. The way I kind of see it is if you want to be like giga
Just
sweaty,
Boot Scoot and Boogie
I think there's a
185,
fair argument
15?
for Oracle
No.
being better in like top and
Interesting.
Mechagon because they're just more spot heal heavy dungeons rather than like big AoE heal checks. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to run into some struggles in a few different areas in this dungeon. But we'll just see. That's why we test. That's why we test.
I think eventually we're gonna need to start lusting Big Mama for sure. She kind of fucks.
Yeah, she does.
Woo! Could hit that a little earlier too.
Really?
Mhm.
So. Oh, did you see this section, Sky, about Ultimate Penitence? Yeah, there's a lot of little things. A lot of little things. This is actually stupid. I should not have hit Clairvoyance there, but it'll be okay. Because I will have Bender and cooldown reduction, so that should be good enough.
Star Searching, kill the boss. I don't have a kick for that one. So it ain't even close. Alright, Jack, don't point the camera at me. Fossils, look away.
I am on
What?
Lemmy's. I'm on Lemmy's ass right now.
Never missed this in my life, honestly.
Uh-huh.
Look away. What are you, bug abusing?
Yep, that's right,
Let's see what
Sky.
it is.
We do have Lust coming up soon. I think we just probably either rip on the cooldown or save for Swamp Face. Play 3 Lust. Stun this reload.
Yeah, what you want to use it on?
You wanna? Can you hodge this reload here?
No.
I blinded.
I blinded.
Can
Need
sweet
something
it,
on the
or
next
no?
reload.
Yeah. I can grip here. I'll let it cast a little bit and I'll grip.
Good shot.
I have another grip I can do. Oh, he's dead.
Magic tips on it.
I'm gonna darkness and melee.
Absolutely fucking mate, bros.
We can skip
Great
up
word.
to. We can match it up to a double stagnation pack plus that. That would be more worthy of Lust. Or just.
I mean,
He
we,
basically just sat on like a corner there,
we
Fuzzy.
just lusted anyways, right? We don't.
You can always rewind and see
lose,
the
we're only
image,
playing
but
3,
basically
right?
he
Are we
Yeah,
on
you
point?
don't
he
gotta go
sat on
crazy.
like a corner off to
Probably
the
playing three,
side.
then we should lust something better.
A lust is a lust. We doing it this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Last circle. Oh, it's gonna go off. Careful.
Oh,
Beam community.
I literally have a DR on me and I'm just getting annihilated. Oh man. Second damage going out onto me. I'm pain stepping myself, but I have a huge absorb. Cause I built you a home in my heart with rotten wood.
Bunch of bomb
Oh,
underneath the
oh,
scout.
here it comes. Here comes the damage.
Good shout. Good shout. Good shout.
I knew it was gonna have a time. I hadn't used pain subs for a while.
Are they still real?
I believe so. Yeah, I can
Wanna
test. real
test it?
quick.
Staying right
Yeah,
there.
get away.
I'm running into it.
Oh yeah,
They
they're real. They are real. Fossils, you kick circle,
What the?
and Cali, you can do.
Yeah,
the,
definitely craft that main hand, Rage.
Pushing it.
Yeah. What have you been crafting? Because you should have 3 crafts at this point. Batarus.
Getting you.
Yeah, I got it.
Wait, we have 2 battlers. Always fun.
Yeah, we're kind of gaming. Forset's really good, Rage. Forset's really, really good. Especially in dungeons. But also in raids. Like, being able to control who is not only getting a shield, but also getting a
I wonder if
pretty
they'll ever
sizable
fix
increase
these
in
when
atonement
they
healing is
take
pretty
on
wild.
Rotation thing. I know
Yeah.
they're trying to. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, these saws are stupid. I think it's the dumb mechanic.
It is one hell of a problem.
I'm a pretty big hater of the Shredinator 3000.
You see how their flamethrower isn't rotating properly? It just kind of looks like they're standing still.
Yeah,
They're trying to
it's
fix that.
killing
Yeah,
my
the DK almost
DK.
got killed
Yeah,
by it.
yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, that actually. Okay, I see.
Yes. So these
weird.
mobs, the shredders and Pig Mama at the end of top, they do not rotate properly. You just have to go
Pig
straight behind
Mama.
them. Yeah.
Jack, left me on this incarnate, or PI me on this incarnate trust.
Lost me.
Sure.
Interesting.
Or PI.
You
Oh
got
my
it.
God. It's like a DK.
Yeah, we've been in combat the whole time, guys. So we never had a moment where we
Sure,
were
we
able to
have
get
to
that
keep
pile.
I'm a trying. There's a 3-for-1 deal back there in Africa.
Oh, I am. Whatever. I got
I
one
got
at
two.
least.
That's okay.
Oh, I don't know if I can
That's
get
gonna
one.
be
I got
rough.
one.
This
I'll get-
is okay.
I'll get
The
this
spell
one,
will
you
go
dispel
here.
last.
Yep, we're good. Fossils. Get there.
Bro. Ah!
Nailed it. All right, let's do a little better next time.
I probably get 3, but couldn't make it.
Well, you could have gotten the one that was there and then kind of set up the angle for the next one.
Yeah.
Oh, 3-for-1 deal over there. Dispel.
Yeah. You could
Oh, I
just.
got it, baby.
All right, there we go, my boy.
Oh.
Cal never messes those up. Okay, that one is a little fucked.
Yeah,
It might be a
I don't think
dispel
it's
angle.
anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
It's a
Lost
dispel
is
angle.
close.
Yep.
Can you dispel that one?
Get ready. It's on me. Happy day. Get along together.
So you have quad deal at Costco over there? What the fuck?
Let's
You could have got the
go.
quad. No.
So close.
Oh, don't
My
worry about it. Don't worry
legacy.
about it.
I have little decayed legs.
I feel like I would rather that first one just get something that's not going to affect your DPS uptime.
I'm a DK. I'm a.
Yeah, fair enough.
Got the big guy.
I think I'm gonna start single targeting
No.
Braun. He's got huge health.
Basically, people crafted main hand offhand. Well, people crafted main hand because it was the best power gain, but it is more efficient for your crests
Baby.
to craft a two-hander.
Where the fuck is?
So basically, people with
That
a
was
shorter like time horizon
Okay.
were more rewarded. Where people with a short time horizon were better off, basically, crafting immediately. But if you have a longer time horizon, like you want to just have something that's going to be good for quite a long time, or be efficient use of your crest, I should say, then crafting staff's good. Basically, what I did is I crafted a main hand. Because, again, I only had one spark at the beginning of the season, and it was the biggest power upgrade I could get. And then we got a second spark, so then I crafted an offhand. Yeah. We do need the other barrel as well for the stockpile. Yeah. Got an offhand, you got a back, and get from vault either main hand, wrong stats, or elixir 4-set. Yeah, get 4-set, craft a main hand. Yeah. So it's a little bit awkward for like the average person, Nib, but it's one of those like, okay, this is more efficient for you gearing up. Don't worry about the rest kind of deal.
That's real cool.
I mean, hell, I would have crafted a two-hander had I known we were going to get the double crests or have 2 crests in week 2. Yeah.
Veins yet? Like a Nova? Just beam press cast you see
Yeah.
here. I have a fear down. We have blinding sleep.
That's right. The procrastinators got rewarded. I mean, nobody ended up in bad shape, which is the important thing.
You can fear Jack.
Yep.
Next is Ursul's Typhoon if needed.
Nobody got screwed, thankfully. Because I mean, I crafted main hand offhand. I lost a little bit of crests, but it's not the end of the world, you know. I eventually would have crafted it like an offhand later in the season, I think.
We gotta do 17.
Yeah.
Is there a way to make this RP happen while we fight?
So.
Yeah,
Yes,
but our druid
it's
won't do
click
it.
beforehand.
Yeah.
No, it's like very. It's just not worth. This one guy keeps padding way too close.
I lose like 10%, 15% single target for this RP.
I just pull a bomb for you, you know.
Oh, let's do.
Fucking uppies.
I'm going back. Oh, yep, that's gone. I just like that mechanic.
You dislike it?
Yeah, don't like being linked to someone else.
Yeah, it's so nice. The healer doesn't get connected to anybody now. Shit owns. No defensives here. I just got Freakazoid healing.
I think we go all the way. Yeah.
How did healing drop on him?
Holy fuck. Saving Captain DH.
Dude, could you imagine, man? Tempered in battle would do fucking work on this boss.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, stay in it as long as you can. If he has to get out, it's fine. Should have waited a sec to replace that. Because it's gonna keep you hanging
Yo,
around.
what's red single target? Dude, they need to get nerfed.
It got buffed because it sucked.
Go right, yeah.
Yeah. I sacked my poor little druid.
I am the squishiest class here, huh?
True.
Yeah, never in my life would I sack a DK.
Why?
They're disgusting monkey ape class.
You're just jealous.
I am horrifically.
I'm gonna darkness here after the first
Yeah.
orb forms. Darkness down.
I just realized this boss had a gorillion HP, didn't he? Crazy.
Oh, yeah. I have AMZ for this one.
It's gonna be a low part.
Yeah, we've been playing a lot of Holy today, Rosso. It's a lot better than it was last season. Actually, substantially better.
First
Thank you,
server
Jug.
double, yeah.
Yeah. We are playing the double architect pack down here though.
Sounds good.
Try and help the range with the
Yeah,
with the
embellishments
jump out,
suck,
get a
Flock.
result.
They are very
Java
unexciting.
Someone's gonna,
Can
they're
now
gonna
give
just
money
yell,
again.
and
Yeah.
we'll stop it. Otherwise,
Yo,
we're
job
gonna stop it.
acquired. Let's fucking go, Jeppy. Congrats,
Jump
dude.
Top slappy.
Hey, man, I'm really glad to hear it. Play back on the menu. I feel like you can actually like reasonably push with the spec. It might be pretty tough to get title on it still, but like it's the 0.1% title. Like, of course it's gonna be hard, right? But it does actually feel like you can reasonably push. We did some 14s and 15s at Holy today, and I really strongly feel that Oracle is best if you're trying to push. Yeah.
If it jumps there, I have one more grip.
Yeah. Yeah, they're in the guides, nothing. But basically, Oracle doesn't really care that much for haste, for disc. But Voidweaver really wants it. Yeah.
No Clifford? Oh, he actually just did no damage. Sad.
Do we need a jump starter in this route or no?
No, we do not.
Okay. Try not to pull it, everyone.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
don't pull the jump
Yeah,
starter
sleeping.
guy, and don't pull.
Tried Oracle
don't need
Fun,
respawn?
did
I
one
did.
key,
No, we
and
don't.
we timed it. I don't know how you're supposed to heal.
And
Yeah.
don't pull
Alright.
bubbles.
Keep an eye on the stuff in the top left for my breakdown and everything like that, Johnny. I'll try to talk about what I'm doing.
No, you're not gonna get the AoE.
I'll try to talk about what I'm doing.
Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I'm dismissing my pet just in case.
No, not Dirt
Alright,
Gobbler.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep.
The combat will be fake. Okay, combat will be fake. Don't
Oh, I'm
worry.
stuck.
We need
Mine
monster
could
Combat
do
is
that.
fake. Combat is fake.
You want
That's
it?
I'm just
fucking
I'm beaming this
insane.
in because
Yeah, do not pull the sleeping guy and careful with bubbles, yeah.
So basically what I do is whenever I hit my pet and I can hit premonition, I want to use my insight cooldown reduction
Some illegal shit.
for
Saving
lots of
silence
penance
for this
casts. You can also use it for dispel
Cure
sometimes
cast, yeah.
in
Saving
those
Hodge
sort
for
of
next
niche
dungeon.
situations.
Oh,
Gotcha, gotcha.
But you apply radiance with a reply atonement with
Or even
radiance.
The next of kin.
Hit that penance on cooldown. Try to hit shields on cooldown. A lot of times you can also just be keeping shields on yourself. Yeah, we skip bubbles. Fuck that guy.
You know, grip is my right buff.
It
That's
is,
right.
And it's insanely busted.
Unless the tier is designed to not require you to
Uh,
grip.
let me kick forward and change the beam. Yeah.
Right.
Don't kick.
There you go. Radiance. Jump off to the side. Hit Mind Blast. Hit cooldown reduction. Hit Insight. Start mashing penances and smites. I
Oh,
fucked up.
stun.
My bad. Thank you. I thought I had a little more time for that spell.
My silence.
You should IBF the stun or what?
Yeah.
So right there, I was trying to
That's
not
certain
dispel
now.
to
What
waste an
button does
insight
that have?
charge.
Oh shoot!
And thankfully, the DK was able to do some nice DK things. God, we love DKs.
Holy
Don't be
moly.
afraid of calling for the pain sub. Just let me know when you're
Didn't
weak.
think I was- Yeah, I didn't think I was in trouble there.
You're kind of getting cheek clapped.
Oracle likes crit a lot, Patrick. And that's what I'm playing in raids right now. So we're just going off our raid stats.
Had a meta proc. I just fucking got chunked through it.
Wanna kill him? Actually, it doesn't matter. To me.
Kill the one on the right. I'm like, it was cool.
Exclamation point guides, Vaco. I do talk about Oracle in my Discam Plus video, but I will have like another video soon, TM, at some point. Fuck. I'm gonna die. Oh, let's go. Not dead.
Surely
Somehow.
that flying makes you immune to it.
No. You'd think. You'd think. That's a very
Just goes through-
logical
okay.
concept, but no.
DH immunes a whole bunch of
AMG
shit
when you
by
can.
flying around.
Our flight lasts.
All right,
that
we're
meta
good.
immunity
We're so
lasts
good.
like 1 second.
We're so back.
No, I mean they can literally double jump over mechanics.
Yeah, that's true.
That's that raid buff. Dude.
Yeah, it is a raid buff.
What?
It's the other 2% of the fucking
Is this supposed to be
Oh.
a meme right now?
PS brand.
Whoa.
Might have been a meme.
Only if you're playing Oracle, Jeppy. Only you're playing Oracle. I am over here. Get out of here. Get out of here, rat. Shoo. So, I play all the healers. Well, I did play all the healers in PTR and everything.
Trying to find it.
But
There
then
it is.
Raid Prog came along and World First Casting and a whole bunch of stuff. So I've been a little busy. But once we clear the raid
when's
and
the
I'm
last
back
time
from
you touched Buff?
vacation and all that other fun stuff, we're gonna go back to playing like all the healers and well, we'll see how many healers I can gear. Because gearing the healers is gonna be a challenge. It's nice in PTR when you can just kind of chill and already have a bunch of geared up dudes. Some geared up strong men to help you. But yeah, we'll be playing a lot of other healers and stuff soon, making more guides for more healers, all that fun stuff. Yo, how you doing, RNG?
Ah, home sweet home.
Not yet, Jug. Don't worry. I've seen it. I hear you.
Hey,
Bro,
Messi
what
doesn't
the
get
fuck is
debuff.
this?
Ah, what a character.
What can't DKs do?
That's exactly what I'm
No,
saying.
no. We need to stop. No, like, can we talk about like what is the healer doing? Like, what is happening right now? Like,
What are you talking about?
the stuff that does this borderline one shot, just my health bar just does not move.
You're fine. I healed you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just healed your character, man.
this
So-
crease is literally a DK of healers.
Nah, we're fine. We got nerfed, okay? We're like barely any good.
True.
See, you took damage.
I'm spell warding humanity so that doesn't go on anyone. Ah, just kidding. I don't have the button.
I basically spell worded him.
How much damage?
Oh
does
my
this
god, I
spark
hope I
do?
get it. Let's fucking go.
Oh, watch
Yep.
out for my spark. Oh no.
Is there
there's
a
only one
reason
button
that-
left.
Just IBF it, bro.
Okay.
Just IBF it. You're good.
My team.
Yeah, a bunch of bums over there.
He's gonna need pain support next time, plus sir.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you don't have to speak for Lemmy. Lemmy can speak for himself.
That's right.
Wait, you just caught it until it just didn't.
AMZ.
Like it just.
No,
just
he
killed
hit
it.
me
It
with
hit
the
a
tank
bottle.
buster. Yeah, he already hit
Okay.
me with it. Like right after you said I had just got hit.
Oh, okay.
Now he's gonna choose me first with forbearance, and I can't bubble, and I'm gonna be so sad.
Your friend's account got banned.
Bubble
We can't
boy.
think anything but some weird weaker or something.
Really God.
So this is just a little story, but I had some friends who I was in a guild with, and back in Warlords of Draenor, they got banned for botting, and they would always be the ones cooking like the feasts and stuff for the raid, and they said it was a gift from their cousin, and their cousin just really liked fishing and
Staying
stuff,
back, don't worry.
Yeah.
bud.
and their cousin would just always send us stuff out of the kindness of their heart,
DK sting?
and then they got banned for botting.
No, Clipper's not
And
really
they were like,
shooting
yeah, it's so
targets.
fucked up. Our cousin got banned. It turned out There was no cousin.
Hey, did you taunt the boss?
So you never know.
Oh, I don't know.
Those are
I
banned you
have.
for
I do
cheating.
have that button on my
Alright,
keybinds in
so-
there from now.
There's a
Someone
decent
taunted
chance
the
they were
boss.
doing something wrong.
I did see it turn red. So
Maybe their cousin was a bot. I mean, literally, yeah.
I should, because of that one. I put it on my like a
Yeah.
very convenient spot on my bear bars. Because of Cinder.
Holy
Blue.
shit, Fossils. How did you immune that? Just like a Death Knight did.
Use my 5-minute cooldown. Thank you, Blizzard Entertainment.
Whoa.
I can match a 40-second AMS. You're so beautiful. Buff DKs, they need more. They're not insane enough.
Yeah, I want a wave buff that gives people
2
20%
points.
life.
We
Woo!
got 1 point,
I got 2 points.
and it turned into a workshop.
Oh, baby.
That's doable.
Anybody want this ringing ritual mud trinket?
I did not.
Does anyone want this
I like that for
pacemaker?
the top.
Yeah, you can mill it to my
I'm
VDH.
good. Yeah. Yeah, I think you run better for Oracle Puzzle, and I updated my Wowhead guides for it too. Yep. Exclamation point UI FUD's got the link for it. Yeah. Yeah.
Excellent. Just give it to you, Humanity. You can use it for first boss of Rookery.
Yeah, there you go.
Orange Class Menace lurking in the wings? I think so, FFG. I think it's lurking for sure. I gotta make some dinner and stuff before raid. But I'll be around tomorrow.
Yep, thanks for playing.
Yeah, GG's, guys. Good night. Yeah. Gigasap looks cozier. Spot healing looks cozier. A lot of that good stuff. Looks a lot better. I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream raid. I want to see if I can record these videos as well. I do want to see if I can start recording these videos because Friday going out of town for a friend's birthday. So, yeah, I think this still feels really strong in general. Basically, like, Oracle succeeds at a lot of spot healing moments and everything like that. It succeeds at like a lot of your spot healing, which is really nice. But there's definitely the struggles in like AoE healing. Even if you are running with Mind Mender, there still is quite a bit more weakness than you would have out of Void Weaver. But the benefit is that you can be a little bit more precise with your healing, especially when you have to do some spot healing. Downside with like Void Weaver is you'd have to use like more penance, or sorry, more paints ups and more barriers to kind of deal with some spot healing. But I still think Void Weaver is on top. It's still what I would prefer. So if you guys haven't already, we'll even go through it real quick. In my guides, we have updated all of the fun things for Holy Priest. The raid build is still the raid build of Archon. We have links for Archon Mythic Plus, Oracle Mythic Plus, which are very similar, as you might imagine. On the... Where is it? The sidebar is the worst, and I hate that Wowhead added it. On our sidebar for the hero talent page, Best Mythic Plus hero talents. Oracle is slightly stronger, but harder to play. Archon is easier and still viable. Best raid talents, Archon. That's all set up. The rotation page has a breakdown for Mythic Plus healing, whether you're playing with Archon or you're playing with Oracle. Little checkbox. Talks about what to use your Premonition of Insight on for cooldown reduction. Talks about what to use your Piety on, where you can GS yourself and spam healing into yourself in some situations. In other situations, you directly cast on allies. Right? Talks about how to do damage. Okay. For Discipline, same spiel. There's a nice little pop-up for Oracle Raid and a section for M+. I'm kind of debating whether I want to add a Mythic Plus full-on suggestion, because it's kind of a niche build for Disc, but I do enjoy playing it. If you want it, again, the stupid, silly sidebar has a link to it. Best raid hero talents. Oracle's preferred. The Void Weaver's viable. Best M+ stuff still would be Void Weaver. Still would recommend it. But if you want to play Oracle M+, you can see the builds. It's right here. This is the exact same build I was running today. Obviously, class tree can kind of change depending on the dungeons. And the M plus page will show you which dungeons you need disease to spell, mass to spell, snare, removal, purge, etc. They are the 18 months. Goes over all that stuff. Rotation page gives you a nice thesis statement for how you play in raids, in M plus, all that kind of stuff. Gives you some helpful macros to avoid missing out on your penance. We have a breakdown for Void Weaver versus Oracle based off of the tuning. We have breakdowns for how to raid heal and what goes into that. Advanced notes on all the passives for how you play the game, how Ultimate Penitence works. The M Plus page goes over how you push your buttons and stuff like that. I do, WoW Gamer, yep. All the gameplay, where your healing comes from, how you use your cooldowns. I clicked the Atonement button. There's also a breakdown for how Atonement works, how it can heal through line of sight, how it can heal targets that are taking heal off of bosses that are taking 99% less damage. Lots of stuff. Yeet. So guide pages are all good to go. People are asking earlier about raid timers, what hero talents you want to play on fights, boss timers for abilities, what you want to ramp for. All that stuff's in there as well. I'll probably add some videos, but I have to delete a bunch of highlights on my Twitch is being stupid, basically. I have to delete a bunch of highlights in order to actually make new ones. So I can do that whenever, but that'll be part of the plan. But yeah, lots of stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna make dinner, see if I can work on a video, and then I got raid tonight and stuff like that as well. So I'm gonna head off. But GG's for hanging and stuff will be on tomorrow, 1 Eastern. And then Friday, I am going out of town. I'll be back on Monday. Yep. Yeah, UI is on the website. And there's a video that goes over how to set up the UI and how to customize some of the weak auras as well. Because I do make a couple customizations to the Luxos weak auras, but I have just a couple little tweaks, and the video goes over that as well. Vakos, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Birth Control. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. If you guys are around tomorrow, I'll also be around tomorrow. It'll be good. It'll be good. I was bound for Mexico. All right. Whomst Gaming. Vickman's there. Let's go say what's up to Vickman. All right. It is real bad, RNG, yeah. Also updated the trinket list. Thanks for reminding me. I also updated the trinket list. So that's like a C tier trinket now. Yeah. Yeah, if you're around tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, Birth. Yep. And then, like I said, we're going to be working on more videos. We should also have a new video out tomorrow, which will be covering how Liquid healed World First Gallywix as well. Yeah. All right. GN friends, have a good night. Love you faces. I'll catch you all later. I mean, if you want a DPS jug, 100%. I just don't know if I would really recommend people running damage trinkets. You know how it is. Do it at your own risk. Anyway, good night. Whoop.
Well,